Hello everyone, welcome to the brand new Victoria Africa multiplayer campaign. As you can see, we have a lot of players. First I'm gonna get some things done that I actually need to get done ASAP. So I actually have interest on the Philippines already. I will need that. That's going to be quite useful. England would be nice. Americas, maybe Italy. I will think about more in the future, but for now, Greece. For sure, this. Might as well start this here. I think things are overall okay here. We are very slowly going forward. Nothing great spreading, but that's fine. Let's get those movements and groups visible. Let's go to this. Let's check the stream just quickly. Everything seems to be working okay. And I'll be going for pharmaceuticals into dialectics. Probably dialectics are going to be finished before I get done with pharmaceuticals, because I have a ton of technology spread. I will talk a bit more about this in a second. Is it better to just... Yeah. We're gonna do a small so-called pro-gamer move. And let's just go down with both. And let's get some construction going. Like 5 for the time being. Okay, and my army should be definitely going to... Oh, I cannot go to Indies. Really? Guess I would have to make the Dutch East Indies my colony. And talking about that, oh yeah, I have to keep the maintenance high for the prestige. That's annoying. What can I give them so that they are less grumpy? I guess I can exempt them from service for them being. Oh yeah, ending rivalry with Belgium. We will be friends with Belgium. For sure. This might be taking a bit of time. Right. And I guess might as well start trying to go for my power block. Which is going to be a trade league with internal trade. There's some changes to the mandates in the mod. I will talk about this later, because right now it's... I mean, the color is alright. Everything else is kind of mid, but I like the fishes, I like maybe not the dragons. The crown is fine for the time being. I guess this is fine. And it's going to be Benelux Raid. Yeah, I think this looks fine. People are going to like me a bit less, but that should be okay. People are already starting plays, which is good. To be honest, I might as well start my own. Which one are they going for? Oh, it's Spain going for Manila now, so I can go for Bulungan, I suppose. Yes. Slowly, slowly. Things take time. No rush. They might just accept. Huh. That would be nice. Mutual investment rights. Sure. More leverage. Russia is changing their power block, because in the mod, the Sovereign Empire power block forces you to be the protectorate, at least, of the nation that's the leader of the power block. Okay, let's actually go and check out on the voice chat with the other players. Okay, hey Catrol.
Hello. Yeah, you should focus on Ake and Siak. Because
Yeah, I
they
will
have,
go for them, but
much
Spain offered
time.
us like he will call me into the war against Zulu, so we'll get that done for free pretty much. So I need a border there.
Ask them, or should I ask them?
Wait a second, I'm gonna make it a bit louder. Could you say again?
Will you join or should I join?
No, I mean, I think it's fine. I'm just gonna give you the thing anyways. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. Okay, so you are also focusing on board now then.
People are granting my independence. How are we doing on leverage on Belgium? Slowly. Well, the problem is we are fractured as the power block, and to solve that, well, the first issue appears that Luxembourg is just completely independent, but I will need just
Did you exile a ruler folk guy? I don't think you did.
Let's see, where is he? Do you mean exile the interest group leader?
Yes. What type of agenda do they have?
Pacifist.
Oh, you know, first. Are they a pacifist or something similar?
Yeah, pacifist.
Yeah, that would be good.
That's good. I cannot exile him because they are marginalized.
Ah, okay. I thought you had more.
Actually, can you join the play that I'm doing? Because then I realize I don't have way to access without naval invasion otherwise.
But I also don't have mill access.
But I will be able to at least move my troops in the area, so it will be quicker.
Oh, there is that front.
Oh. I'm not sure if I make it in time, but either way, it's not gonna matter that much. I should be able to. I'm starting from Africa.
Yeah, I think.
So first thing I'm gonna do is
you should be able to make it, and once I kill Xinjiang, my army will move over, so it shouldn't matter at all.
Yeah. I mean, all of those guys here are just irrelevant when it comes to armies, pretty much. Just go for war after war.
Yeah. Just want to do the least amount of battles myself. Because I think Borneo has like an actual, is the only one we could get like the most amount of army. With 5.
League of Orleans has formed. Okay, have you tried playing on the US patch, the Dutch East Indies? I wonder how they work now with the new acceptance system.
I did, but not long enough to actually check it.
Yeah, because before it was kind of rough without having pretty much anything accepted, but now you start with cultural exclusion, so that's actually not that bad.
Yeah, they are number 3. So of open prejudice.
Hello,
are you
ready to go to war?
Well, I'm just starting my war against Bulangan, but then at the end of the day it doesn't really matter, I guess. I should be able to clean them up.
I sway you anyways. So.
Yeah, it should be gone.
And it's 100 days.
My guys didn't make it in
Alright.
time, but I will be able to just naval invade anyways.
I'm also trying to move my
You
way.
don't need to, because via Sulu Luzon there is a land bridge to North Borneo.
We are not talking
Yeah,
about
but
that.
I'm
Oh.
starting a war and just not making it from Europe in time. And maybe you will be able to. I'm not sure if they are trying to attack, so we'll see. Yeah, just a quick check. What are the great powers doing out of curiosity? Probably nothing much. The USA are doing their stuff against the Indians, of course. Gran Colombia is already going to war against Venezuela, so that's a thing, and Mexico is going against Central America, so that's some things.
That's what was announced.
Yeah,
Gran-
yeah,
I
that's
think
nothing surprising.
New Granada also announced going to war against Ecuador. So and Chile kind of said something about going to war against Peru, Bolivia, I think. For I don't know what. Or New Granada said they want Pastel.
Yeah, we lost
or
the
something
state.
like that.
Yeah, I'm just
Well-
gonna naval invade. And France is going for Algeria, pretty much. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Nothing surprising anywhere.
Lords, Conquer State, Sulu, North Borneo. I sent you this way.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, so I will be growing a bit slower than I would like to because I just have to maintain my army and fleet, but what can you do? The power block actually has quite a few members because of all your subjects in Indonesia. Okay, let's see.
Let me check. How many power blocks are there? Okay, the Netherlands. Okay. So I think there are 3 additional power blocks that formed already. Am I going for a power block then? It's getting too many.
Yeah,
you know?
did anyone actually say yes to you?
No, apparently not. They seem to be rather more interested to join the American one, which is fine because apart from it being democracy focused, it's basically the same philosophy that I was following. So
Yeah, as Spain, you are
it's
pretty.
okay, I guess. I just wanted to have like a commonwealth of stuff there. So if where like everyone's equal, so if the Americans do that, I'm fine with that too. So I can think about joining the French one.
Yeah, as Spain, you are like pretty much free to choose. You can either play like a great power or like a minor power.
But it's an ideological union. So as long as the French remain a monarchy, that would even fit quite well.
Oh yeah, they are in that. I assume, yeah, Russia is a religious thing, and Americas are ideological as well. So only me and Zoloverain are gonna be trade leagues. Okay. Usually
which
not the case.
I think makes total sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just customs union are really nice. My guys are taking just a long time to do naval invasion that is pretty much unopposed. So, but that's how it works sometimes, I guess. Why is it 0%? I guess it just takes time. And how about I would build a logging camp
Are you trying
here?
to get the market guy?
Oh, yeah.
The market leader?
You mean the corn laws? Oh, we got China. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah. No problem. I'm exporting some to Mexico.
I can export a ton, actually. We'll have...
Yeah.
Maybe everyone's trying to do it, so
yeah.
prices are high everywhere. I'm exporting a lot. And also let's add some tariffs.
Hey, Byzantic.
Hey,
I'm playing as Japan.
hey.
How would you what would you say about 20 years or so from now on? We get Japan into that power block of yours.
We can talk about that. That's an option.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
an isolationist Japan here.
Well,
That's,
in 20 years.
Japan Japan relevant in 20 years?
This is a rebellious ambassador from the imperial court asking.
Tommy suggests I should join the Dutch power bloc as well.
That Dutch power blocks looks really cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, the customs. Why are my guys not
I was
invading?
thinking
What's going
about
on?
the
That
name.
that
You
zero
just-
cohesion
Yeah,
customs
you
union.
you just gotta get cohesion to 100% and or like above 80 and then.
Yeah, I'm
maybe
working on it.
powerful. Yeah.
Just for now.
Basically, at this point in time, it would be easier if you would just transfer Luxembourg to Belgium to save your power block.
I would want to, but we have a truce.
Yeah, like we very much discussed how that's going to break down.
Oh wait, I got a front line. It's going to be faster now if I
know.
end.
I
Wait,
am
can I end
also
this
moving
invasion?
my troops there, but I think they will occupy it. And by Zantic, can you replace my
welcome.
governor?
I can. Hopefully, it's not going to
Spanish Mindanao.
piss you off too much.
Oh.
Let's see.
Fuck. Oopsie.
What
That's
happened?
ugly. I gave Luzon to the wrong of my subjects, and now Cuba owns it.
You want
That's,
armed forces
you know
or landowners?
What are
1
your...
second, I have to fix things.
Wait,
What are your...
I'm changing your governor.
He's already here. No, I just
but what are
noticed
the,
that I fucked up.
groups, the
Yeah, was that the
groups?
misclick?
Armed forces
shouldn't
and
be,
Let's
landowners,
say I
though.
mixed up the flags because by now, when
The
you're
problem
in a
with landowners is
diplomatic
they're
way,
gonna
you can
decrease
already
your liberty
directly make
desire.
claims for your subjects now, and I mixed up the flags.
Then armed forces are good at...
How do we have a Duchy Cindy's and no
It's gonna kinda suck, but I guess we have to do it for now.
Ottoman Empire?
Because everyone will kill the Ottoman.
I mean, that's just what it's feeling like.
I think I proved the point as to why no one wants to play the Ottoman Empire when I played it last time. Because despite doing whatever I could, I
Yeah.
still got absolutely fucked. By
Yeah,
game
it's
mechanics
just
or by
not
other
fun.
things. Yeah. It's like it's an uphill battle all the way. There's so little you can do to catch up.
You supported my government by Zantic.
I am not.
Is Egypt a player?
Nope.
No, I don't think either.
I could support you. It's actually not a problem for now.
I guess we'll see the entirety of the Middle East.
I'm
upon
doing
us
the
then.
home setting
Yeah.
gamble.
Probably.
Uh,
24 to 30%.
diplomacy.
Is Persia?
By Zantic, I think you have a decision to give all of your holdings to me. In
I will, but for now they are kind of useful for like access and so on reasons. Oh no, my guys are going back to Rhine. Please don't. Okay, they didn't go too far away. We're going to start give them back once things are a bit more clear, because I don't want my guys to just teleport back to Europe.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing diplomatic plays to annex my bigger subject. So I'm gonna start with
Yeah, people in Brunei probably, right?
Tidor is a good one. What?
People in Brunei have the gold, right?
Yes, but
yeah.
Tidor is a big subject,
Brunei
so they
has
make
gold.
every one of my subjects more uppity.
Oh, yeah, right.
Did Britain dismantle their navy or something?
Excuse
It
me,
is
what?
expensive. It's still
they
my
haven't.
number one. I would want
Okay.
to destroy some of my navy, but it might be actually kind of difficult.
France was #1 GP for a while, so it was like, what the hell? Oh yeah,
They are. I think Britain has lowered government wages.
oh yes, minus
Yeah,
100
very
in
low
unfulfilled
government
treaty
wage.
obligation. and-
Yeah, holy
Oh, he
shit.
didn't go for the opium war.
What? Catro, can you get in the Atsech war as well?
You mean Britain? No, Britain
the
has
other-
minus 20% due to
I'm
low
gonna pick
government
up
wages.
the other war start.
Yeah.
The unfulfilled treaty obligations is ending the slave trade with Brazil, the journal entry.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I get
Okay,
it.
now I can.
I'm wondering if Britain going to go to the opium wars.
Wait.
Yeah. But actually, what Britain is doing is not done. I think I'm going to mirror that and lower my wages, because that prevents me from getting a great power in too fast of a time. And right now, I can.
Ooh, we have two cohesion boys.
Having the great power rules not apply to me.
You know what? I should do the same. I should lower my wages because I can do it without losing and recognize major power.
Same.
Yeah, I actually want to become a great power, but that's not going to be easy.
Oh shit! I got National Guard already.
Welcome to Speed 3, everyone. If you can call it that.
More like speed 0.5.
I'm not colonizing anything right now. Should I just throw it wherever?
I'm lagging because I'm doing trade routes right now. It's laggy as fuck.
I am laggy because I am me.
Yeah, it's just gonna be laggy. Yeah, Catro is behind, and Klein as well. But
Yeah,
actually,
I'm
it's
doing
not that
trade routes
bad.
right now.
It's,
I'm doing trade routes right now. That's
Oh,
laggy
right.
as hell. Because I am about to research empiricism, and I'm trying to gather bureaucracy so that I can. So here,
We need to export more
the
grain.
Philippines have built a coal mine.
Yeah, I will try.
The first one on my market.
Luckily, I have a good amount of bureaucracy.
Yeah, I have so
I-
too, but I want to
I
increase
don't
my
have good bureaucracy.
institutions, so-
I have negative 100
Okay,
bureaucracy.
this was a bit of a overshoot. But let's see. I need it only for a tick. Can also try to do is, but that's not gonna work. For cohesion, boys, we're going to 9.
Move to the front.
Whoop, whoop.
I've told you 3 times to move to the front. Stop canceling
Yeah,
it.
they just usually they get stuck on ports for a little bit.
No, like the order gets cancelled.
Oh, well, that happens as well. So what's the price now? Seems
I need to be.
it should be
looking for
plus.
France.
It's actually going to be difficult for some reason.
Look at all the market labor. But they are all Arabians.
Trade doesn't seem to be enough for me to get the price up enough. And I cannot keep it like this because I'm losing too much admin on that. If I export to literally everyone. Maybe it will happen on its own as we are industrializing.
Land reformer in intelligence here, guy. Oh, that's just land reformer. I thought it was market liberal for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, Greece is a player, right? And they're going for a return state against the Ottomans. Is anyone going to support them? I assume so. Austria or Russia, probably, right?
You also don't have a Egypt player.
Yeah, it's a new world we live in. I'm gonna go for so-called pro gamer move when it comes to prestige. Too bad there's no way for me to get money from all of those conquests directly. Did I join your war as well? No, I didn't.
I don't think you do.
Ideally I would, but it should be fine.
Could you build a tooling workshop in the Sunda Island?
No, all my construction is focused now on the prestige play. And I don't even have that much construction. So I would ideally go for like 40, but if I have to keep up with Navy and the wages in general, then I cannot afford that much. Let's keep removing those useless trade routes. Army is costing a little bit as well.
Oh, where are you going?
Okay, the cohesion is very slowly improving. Let's see. Yeah, it's still nowhere close enough leverage on Belgium, but if I only became a great power, it might be enough.
We'll probably have to do an additional pact at some point.
Yeah, I think once I become a great power, it might be enough. Hopefully. No, don't go back to Europe.
I'm already on the second phase.
Yeah, both Austria and Russia are in the same war. And they're only going for Moldavia and Wallachia, the rest is going to Greece. But that's probably going to be enough to really like crush the Ottomans. I'm losing a whole bunch of land to Greece and war reparations. Yeah, the AI is probably not going to recover from this.
Did you get a treaty with the Chinese?
About Landfang? No, I think I would have to like pay them at least a little bit, and I didn't think I would have money this session for anything.
I could have paid them, I really think.
Oh yeah.
At least you could have asked, because if it's half a million, I would have paid for it.
Yeah, but it's going to be fine. There's going to be a lot of sessions to get it done.
But gold. Gold.
They'll have like one gold field or something like that.
Yes. But they have potentially 3 goals.
Wait, I need to add more goals. Wait. That's actually important. Okay, good. Hey, better education. Alright, I need more of this stuff.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna be getting my first colony as Gaza.
Oh. You didn't announce it though, right? In the... You have to announce the...
I have a previous agreement where Great Britain said I was allowed to do anything
Yeah.
that I wanted into
But I
Africa.
mean, like, in general, in rules, when you are going to make plays, you should announce them in the...
Oh, I thought that was only against players. I'm sorry.
No, that's always.
Always.
I also thought that was only against players, but I asked.
Yeah, they changed the rules like a few days before the first session. So maybe it didn't get through.
Gotcha.
I don't think it's like... Even the penalty is really not that bad, because like you get a bunch of infamy, which, I mean, it's really not that much of a problem, but more like a just to have any stick to wave.
You know, honestly, this feels pretty realistic though, because it's I mean, it's a little state down in Africa. Who cares about a little state down in Africa, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
in Great Britain, we've already talked it out.
It's just in the previous campaign, there was like a mad rush during the first session where everyone just went to protectorate everything. It was kind of silly the way it went. Like, after the first 10 years, everything on the coast was controlled by a player, at least in like Indochina and Africa.
I mean, I would say the only reason that they didn't operate as quickly in real life is because they couldn't operate as quickly in real life.
Yeah, but the mechanics of the game don't show it at all. I'm just using my entire army in Indonesia with no problem.
Oh, dude, on the subreddit, I read so many things about like how this game could be improved with just simple logistics, and don't disagree at all.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I think a
how
lot of
Paradox would
improvements
be
are
able to
needed for this
employ
game.
it, but I hope they could.
They need to. Okay, there are two things that are wrong with this game, in my opinion, that will never be able to perfectly show, or even greatly show, a economic simulation, and that is we don't have any stockpiles, and we don't have quality.
So to be like, I heard the argument against stockpiles is they didn't really work, especially at the time. And like maybe they could have stockpiles for a month or 2 or maybe 3. Even for World War I, they had the stockpiles for ammunition lasted for a few months. So it's not really that big deal. It's always about throughput anyways. So I could see it both ways, to be honest. But like in the general in-game, there's no actually physical goods of any kind. It's all just relative to the price. So, you know, there can be more goods sold than there exist, easily. And the wars are... We are on the second year approaching, and no one's lagging. Nice. Okay, so now that we are entering the slowly waiting for everything to happen phase of playing, I think I will talk a little bit about the... I'm streaming, by the way, so I'm just going to be talking to vaguely people. So from the biggest changes in the mod, I think one of the biggest changes is the changes to technology. The technology spread is now based almost entirely on your literacy. You just get like 10% of what you would usually get from overflowing innovation. So you can get a ton of technology spread just from literacy without investing in universities at all. It was done to prevent China and India, and to a certain extent Russia as well, at the late game just building 1 million universities and catching up in technology within 2 years. So it's much more difficult to do now. It requires much bigger commitment to actually stay with the pack intact when you are low on literacy. But on the other hand, for nations like me or Belgium, and probably some others, you just have a ton of literacy from the start. Oh, Sweden is played, I think, as well, so it's good for them. Right? They are played? Or not?
Japan as well.
Oh yeah, Japan gets a ton of literacy. That could be really good for Japan for this campaign, that's true. Maybe there isn't a Sweden. I thought we had one. But I don't see any.
It appears not.
Okay.
Oh, did I press the button? I pressed the button.
Which button?
I pressed space by accident. And
Ah,
by
okay.
the way,
Yeah.
by his antic, I could get homesteading right now. There's a 1 in 3 chance that I can get homesteading right now.
I don't like 1 in 3. 1 in 3 chances
I
doesn't
got
sound...
it! I got it! I have fucking homesteading!
Did you actually just get it now?
I get it!
Oh wait.
You know
got
that...
free trade
Oh,
already.
you already got it. Damn. And agrarianism.
I am going to landed voting now, I think.
How do we have... I don't like that we're going to get minus 80 relationship to each other if we refuse the London thing.
Actually, I think that's going to be a great thing because we've got to make sure that our relations still stay low enough so that we can do the
Okay.
trade or do the yeah.
Did you get the event as well, or is it just me? Maybe it's just me.
Just you so far.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say no. No, Banjar left the Benelux Trade Union. So yeah, the technology spread is one big change. The other kind of relatively important change is China no longer can easily just get foreign investments because foreign investments counts to their journal entry that will cause them to crumble, shatter if they get the 5 points. I don't remember the details, but basically foreign investments counts for 1 point, so they really don't want to do this. Like if I played China once, and 1 point can be a lot. Like I think there's not much we can do to get free or something like that. Unless you play like something really cheesy, but even then, like things like the Heavenly Kingdom and the Boxer Uprising. Boxer Uprising doesn't have to happen if you kick out Europeans, but then it's also not great. You kind of want to have Boxer Rebellion under certain conditions. Could you remove Jambi relatively soon? They are the least dependent on the customs union member of the power block right now.
I think they are too. They have too big of a liberty desire.
Well, I will just invest in them, I guess.
I think
and
everyone has too big of a liberty this time.
Oh wait, I can try to do the thing. Might not be enough for now, but I can try at least. Ah, no, I won't get it. Not as easily. Others are actually... I was going to just try to be first in production of fine art, but Prussia definitely started producing more, so I'm not going to be first. France is starting a play on China. The war against Ottomans is going very slowly, but maybe it's just the time passing very slowly. Probably that's more the case than anything else. So I will have...
No, I mean...
be able to produce 2 fine art pieces. Wait, where is it? Yeah, I won't even get 3rd. And that's too
Starting to
bad.
fly now.
I could build a 2nd one.
After this, could you go for Brunei?
Yeah. I do have a land border with them. That's good.
Yes, you do. And you didn't take that part of balloon camp. So now
Oh,
you
right,
have
I
easier
forgot.
to feed them.
Is it like there's probably no one here, right? They could have a gold mine, but that's 12,000 people. It's part of Borneo, I think, right?
Yes,
Yes, split
and
state.
Borneo gets gold later in the game.
Yeah, they have both oil and rubber, if I recall, right?
Yes, that's why they are the best state.
I don't like that I'm not really doing that much with my economy, but that's just the price I have to pay, I guess. Shortages of tools, that should be solved. Hey, what are you building, by the way, Catrol?
A logging camp, then a tooling workshop in soon.
Yeah, get one single gold mine as well there, iron mine, so you can get the better tools.
They already have, like it's 20% employed.
Ah, that's too bad. We have like, we do have one iron mine at least. Okay, so I can actually try to do something with my tools workshops. I don't think we
We
start
have
with
iron, but we
literally
don't
any
mine it
iron in
because
our market.
that's because tools are too expensive and we can't mine it.
Yeah, I am getting a tools workshop right now. It's gonna take a bit of time, but it's coming.
And I can transfer over some tools to you if you'd like.
If for some reason I checked, but for some reason, I guess because they're not really here, the trade doesn't
Okay,
seem.
yeah, so I just exported them to you.
Okay, thanks. I can actually switch my
welcome.
production methods then, and maybe it will boost the trade a little bit, because just by default the demand was not really that big as well. That should help a little bit.
That's still at level 1. Holy shit. China's importing 135 tools from me right now.
Oh, it's gonna get probably much higher. Oh, by the way, Siam
Okay.
is a player, so that might cause some changes to plans. Do you happen to have
Who is?
Siam?
Motherfucker. Okay, alright.
Yeah, he started like literally an hour or so before the session. Oh, now
And we
the...
still don't have an Ottoman Empire!
Yeah, nobody wants to play the Ottoman Empire. Now the tools trade route is
Fucking
probably
right.
going to be increasing, I think. Because now there's a bit bigger
that.
demand.
Nope. Wait.
I have plus 70% price, it has to.
Yeah, no, like I'm still looking at it. It's because if it goes up a level in my market, it starts to make it oh wait, hold on. Let me go through and make sure to go to the actual good itself and change your market policy. Because I've got free market at this point, so like it won't matter on my end, but you will still have imports, and you might want to try and get rid of those.
Yeah, I lowered the tariffs a little bit. It shouldn't... Yeah, the demand is... Okay, there is certainly some space for... I do have my own trade route, but predicted to remain at 1. The difference is huge between the prices.
But well, holy shit, they're at level 9 already. Yeah, you would think that the next level up wouldn't be that big, but oh wait, no, yeah, you have an export, and then I also have an export as well, so you're getting like 13.
Yeah, I would like a lot more though.
I
Like
mean, that's
4 times. I'm actually gonna get my own workshop soon, so it's probably like 1 building
Yeah.
to be honest, easily. Did the French get the port? They got it on Taiwan. Okay. Like the treaty ports with China can be really good provinces by themselves because they have such huge population.
Yeah, I said that getting Macau would be good just because of the silk plantations. Because we
got
can't get silk
350,000 people.
any other way. Other than maybe from Siam. But there's no reliable way for us to get silk.
After I'm done with Brunei, I'm gonna give you most of the provinces. I will probably keep 1 just to keep my armies while I finish the conquests. And there's actually
Would you go for Bhutan?
yeah, I will go for Bhutan, and that's probably the last one. Oh no, there's also Bali. Bali first, probably, right?
I am going for Bali. I just need to decrease relations.
Okay, so I will just go for Bhutan, and then I can finally decrease my army for a
I'm
second.
equally damaging them, so I need to.
And then I will probably have to build like something.
Who asked for that? I'm gonna start this play. Because
You
they
can
just
call me in
asked
as well,
for
just
it.
in case. Or never remind me to
I
join
just
at least.
paid some sambas because they are getting our booty.
Okay, we got them. Oh, 3% prestige, thank you. That's actually... I'm 16 away from being a great power.
Wait, I don't need to bolster that anymore. But
You know,
technically
I'm going to keep those provinces because they're going to give me a bit more prestige. So I'm going to keep them just for a second. Once I'm actually a great power, then it's not going to matter that much because I will have some space.
Sambas supports them as well.
Sambas? Which one is that?
Yes.
Oh,
other
those
vassals
guys.
support.
Oh yeah, we can clear up. And one of your vassals as well.
Three vessels. There is 1 more remaining.
Oh yeah, and that's really good. We want to get rid of those small ones at least. For the power book. Okay, now Bhutan. Can it declare war on your subjects? No, only... Is Kutai independent or not?
Kutai is independent. Yeah.
Ah, okay. It was kind of a similar color. So we'll go for that first, actually. No. Stay. I'm actually exporting tobacco, so I don't need to be importing it for sure.
Could you get involved with this?
Sorry, once again?
Could you get involved with this?
Hmm.
The war.
No, I cannot get involved for some reason, because it's not indirect subject of Netherlands. Apparently I can't. I can't join
Okay.
either side. Oh, I have the tiniest border with those guys. Actually, paper mills throughput sounds kinda nice. The lag on events and all clicks is just... oof. You feel it. Oh, I am actually a third producer of art. Okay, with one more... I will probably, once I finish this building, I might become Great Power, which would be pretty nice. They want tenant farmers. No. I mean, tenant farmers would be the worst, but no. I have a lot of legitimacy. I'm giving you like 20 and... or is it I'm losing 10 and you're getting 20? Let's keep them.
I think both of us are getting 10, no? Average.
I'm getting a bit too much turmoil. It's a problem.
I get 20 from your support regime.
Yeah, the problem is I have reactionary movement and I just get so much
I
support from
think you
turmoil.
can get rid of it if you want.
Because I'm not building my economy as much, people are just getting kind of cranky.
Yes, you could get rid of it.
How?
They support low oilers. Like you don't have to have it.
But I'm 100% legitimacy anyways. That actually is not a factor.
Okay.
Yeah, but because the reactionary movement is really weird, I have a ton of loyalists in the interest groups. But because the peasants are annoyed, then the reactionary movement gets a ton of power from this. France is going for more of Algeria. Oh, I guess a lot of my turmoil is just in those provinces, so maybe it's not that bad. It's actually probably fine. Never mind. Oh, I'm a great power, by the way. Sweet.
Sweet.
Now cohesion, yeah, it's going up. Okay. So let's see how's that leverage. Still not great because the cohesion has to go up, but once it... now I'm losing it again. Okay, I can increase it just a tiny bit. It's going to be difficult to keep my prestige going, but I will try. So as soon as at least I get Belgium in, then it won't matter as much that I stay a great power at least.
And I mean, does it help that I'm now a minor power?
I don't think so. It's just I have a huge... when you have a power block, you have a huge penalty to cohesion when you're not a great power. And then that's a huge penalty to leverage. But now we're at least leaving the first, the fractured level. So now the penalty is going to be less than half, so that's going to be nice. It might even be enough. We only need plus 200 if I recall.
Yep. No, you're still gonna need some help. Because League of the Orleans is currently in...
It's still going to... the penalty is still going to be continue to go down for a little bit, I think.
True.
Will I get to 40? I might, if I invest a little bit in... Is Sampas going to die?
Sambas. Can be. Yes.
Okay, so that might solve it.
We only
Just-
have one guy, which is Surakata.
Yeah, because the problem is all of those vassals are technically speaking your vassals, so I don't really have that much power over them. Like leverage.
Yeah, I'm doing everything that I can.
Oh, we actually might get... Yeah, we will be at 36. Okay.
Okay. That war was nice. There's just only one more guy left. Who I can annex after this war is done.
Yeah, and you still have low... Oh yeah, because I have high prestige, you're actually not that cranky about my prestige. Right.
Now there is only one. Soon there will only be one guy left. And yeah, after this you should go for Bhutan. Make sure they don't have a good relationship with you, because they are actively improving relations.
They actually all like me.
Yeah, that's the reason. If you have too high relations, you can declare war on them.
I was thinking you're talking about your subjects. Your subjects love me,
No,
but
no,
all the others not so much.
I was saying Bhutan.
Especially after killing all of their friends, they don't like me as much. Okay, now Bhutan, the final one, it probably is going to take them most, because it's going to have to be a naval invasion.
Yeah. That's why I want you to do it.
And the nice thing about being a great power is I do get significantly lower interest rate. So that's nice at least. And I have to go to that to actually cover all of this.
I'm not testing ratio segregation. Leave.
Yeah, the landowners think it, but wait, actually I should be doing some laws. That's true. Public health insurance, 0% opposition. Nice. Probably don't really need this stuff. How experienced are my guys after all of this fighting in Indonesia? Veteran. Yeah, they are veterans. Not fully veteran. I think veteran is the highest, though. Really, I've only recently realized how important the experience actually is. By the way, how much I'm spending on army versus my navy? Half and half, I think? More on navy, actually. That's because I have great ships, but great ships are good for prestige, so... Too bad. Spending so much money on subsidizing art academies because they're really good for prestige. Oh. Could try and export it to someone. Does anyone want some, like Japan? Does Japan want some art? Actually, possibly.
You build 2 art.
Let's try to do
my capital.
Sorry, once again?
Could you build me 2 art buildings in the same state, so I also get the journal and ribbon?
They are really expensive. They are like...
I know. I also have them in my queue.
I don't think I can afford it, unfortunately.
Okay.
Is it just 2? Oh, it is. Man, that spread from literacy is crazy. Bessemer process. I'm gonna have railways a bit later than I would hope. How good is it? Is it romantic? You get
I don't really need
3.5k on realism.
by the way. There's only one reason I need the rail base is for transportation. I don't need it for infrastructure.
Yeah. I will be able to do it though. You can build like in people who can. You can build buildings that they themselves don't have the tech for. We lost Sion, I think that was.
Some dude.
Have to be the last great power, yeah. Just barely. By like 8 points.
By something.
Did you hear the Shogun was overthrown?
Was he? Seems
Yeah.
like it's still a shogunate.
Yeah, it's still a shogunate. The previous shogun was overthrown.
And the current one is a reformer. Okay.
Yeah, and innovative for tax spread.
Oh, that's good. And for you especially.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. He's already boarding.
Yeah, innovative is really going to be good. Though you do have censorship, I think, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Gotta
So
get rid of it eventually.
it's still it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
By something. Wanna hear something funny?
Go on.
You know how I got really lucky with
Homesteading, yes, I realized.
homesteading? It has been 3 years and I still can't, or 2 years and I still can't get landed voting.
You
It's
should have asked
still
me
in
because you would. I think you would get a
Landed
bonus, right? If I like forced you to do it, I think.
Yeah, but I think you also need to have landed voting for that.
No, I can force you to do whatever. I think. Oh, if you kill Surakarta, our cohesion might go through the roof.
That's what I'm doing. And I have atmospheric engines. I just need to build a core mine. Using 27 weeks.
I might be able to do that as well. Oh, it's Luxembourg
French
yet.
Civil War.
Oh, Judge is cooking, I guess.
The Bonapartists are revolting.
Yeah. I mean, which side is he playing? Just to make sure. Yeah, the actual France.
Yeah.
Civil wars can be tricky sometimes.
Yes.
But
Also,
it's-
Russia is enacting theocracy now.
Oh, right. They already created the theocratic bloc, so might as well.
Yeah.
I played like
What is-
campaign
and,
as papal states with theocracy and theocratic
But
blocs.
doesn't that get rid of his heir?
By the
He
way,
will lose
Netherlands-
Finland if he does it. If they are still a personal union. Yeah, so that might happen. Wait, is our actually? Can you just take Luxembourg? Oh wait, Belgium's not here.
Yeah. By the way, Netherlands.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Okay.
How much infamy do you have right now?
17. Those are tiny states.
Okay. Wanna protectorate me?
No, that wouldn't be like in the spirit of the game, right? As we,
Okay.
without and it's a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't ask for that stuff.
We can we can
But
talk
I,
later
I-
about
I-
stuff. I mean, we are definitely interested.
Because I want the tech spread.
From being, I actually need that exp. It's
Knowledge.
yeah, knowledge
Yeah.
sharing.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, plus 25. It does get kind of expensive for me because I
Yeah,
also want to
but-
support Dutch East Indies.
Ah, right. That makes sense.
Am I at war or not? Wait, I'm still. Or did I not?
No, you aren't.
Oh, I
There is
finished
no one
this.
else to be. war.
Okay. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I think... Oh my god, the prestige is so tiny over the limit.
I am killing Bali right now. Did you get a deal with Spain about the Portuguese stuff?
No, I just didn't have time to talk with everyone about everything, unfortunately.
Okay, you could have just said that to me, and I could have done some diplo with that.
Yeah, fair enough. I probably should have, to be honest. Is there anyone that actually wants fine art? Okay, I'm getting public health insurance. Guess it's just working on the power block still. Yeah, let's get to Belgium. They can take Luxembourg now.
And a chance. They're losing money
Hey,
most
Stammy,
likely.
Guys are supporting the Prussians.
Stammy, can you
Why
go
you
to
want, why you don't
the
want to be Austrian, man?
streamer voice chat real quick?
Austria's weird. No.
Who?
Stammy, Belgium.
This-
What up?
Can you go to the streamer voice chat real quick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Also, I guess.
Okay, he should be coming. So I think
Yellow?
you can
Oh,
just
is it
go.
time? It is time.
You can just go for Luxembourg at this point, I think, which would be good because they are now the least dependent
Cohesive
member of
part.
the trade union.
Boom, boom, boom.
Those relations have no effect on leverage? Does it seem like it does? Okay. Damn, we managed to clear up the Indonesia in like 3 years. Not bad. Wow. I have 0% stall and still losing debates. Excellent. Yeah, it looks like France has this on lockdown. And conquer Valonian. I cannot give it just now.
By Zanti, could you look at Western Borneo? They have an issue.
Oh, yeah, there might be a bit of a wood issue. I'm sure you can handle it.
No. Look at who's lacking it. The upper strata is struggling.
Wait, I cannot.
It's only the upper strata.
Kind of weird. They are the locals, after all, so why? What?
And then I guess if you just want to go ahead and throw the Belgian Jewelry on there.
Wait, I cannot give in during the opening moves. What? It's not opening moves. It's stuck for me. It's okay, now I can give in. I guess it decided it couldn't move forward until I get the war goal. We can just trade for
no,
Belgian Jury, so that's fine. Otherwise, we would have to actually start the war.
True.
Okay, so we got rid of Luxembourg.
then
Unfortunately, it's still not getting as much cohesion as I would want to. But I can work on it. Okay. Now the borders are as they should be. Actually,
No.
I ended up
No.
making a ton of... Well, not in Indonesia, but in Europe, yes. It's just... I don't really want to give out this stuff yet because I have so little prestige. I'm just barely a great power. What am I getting? I will get plus 5% from realism. That will help. I think... So first of all, get rid of shortages.
Really what I need to do is take about
I am switching to iron frame buildings.
Oh yeah, I see that call demand. I actually
Yep,
don't have atmospheric engine
I
myself yet.
already have a core mine. It just needs to employ fire. Need to subsidize, and subsidize. So they equal out.
I will need a good amount of bureaucracy for my public health insurance. Can I get that? Well, I have central archives, so it's going to be fine.
Oh yeah, I should look for shopping. Oh,
27.
look at all those market liberals.
No. Losing my GP spot. Can't be.
There is one North German market liberal.
Showed up at the Dutch East Indies?
Yes. No, in the agitator list.
Well, you are Dutch,
invite-
basically.
Yes, but I'm saying that you could invite them.
That pacifist who invited himself.
By Santec,
Yeah?
there is a sovereignist guy who could get you more multiculturalism, and they are with.
Yeah, I can only get a protectionist and market liberal. Everyone else, for some reason, is not available. One reason or the other, at least. Remember, I have national supremacy.
Ah, okay.
So
Because there's an English guy who you could get more multiculturalism with early.
I need to think of a way to get 3 more prestige. And I'm not sure if I will be able to.
By the way, can you replace my governor?
Actually, you know what? I will try to lower your autonomy. This might help.
Yes, liberty desired. That's why I'm saying it.
Yeah, this will increase your liberty desire, but it should go down fast. so it should be fine.
Isn't this guy who just left who made the post?
Which one?
Yeah, some guy pinged me in the in one of the press releases, and then I think he's the guy who just left.
Yeah, Siam just showed up, so I'm not sure what he was cooking.
Oh,
So you
he
want a
came back.
new governor?
Indeed.
No, you are still didn't recover from the last time I did it. Fair enough.
Okay, you should just check it out as often as you can, because it's just free liberty desire reduction, and for me a new leader is always good.
Okay.
Yeah, this Siam guy didn't rejoin. He's not on the players list.
Okay. Do we sign an alliance? What do you think? It should be like 200 leverage, it might be enough. Even just temporarily. Because right now it would be enough. We need 130. If I keep for 300 days. Oh my god. Need to have... You don't have enough diplomana. What else? Grants leverage? I cannot fund lobbies because I don't have the tech. Oman joined Russia and Greece. Oman joined Russia, okay, in their power block. This is going to be interesting because that means they're automatically becoming their... Oh, no, they're no longer a sovereign empire, so it's actually fine for them. I see, I see. Oh, wow, I'm not building anything. That's not smart. Where are your construction buildings, Katro?
It's in my capital. I think all of them are.
Yeah, so it's West Java. I'm gonna get you some buildings because that's gonna help with other stuff as well.
So Selangor, that might be one of the most perfect states to take to go into Siam.
Oh, the tiny one, okay. Yeah, the problem is it's right next to the Brits. Though if you have a deal with them, that's probably fine. Well, can I actually get more construction? Actually, we should have enough iron for... do I risk?
I have realized something funny, that no one is colonizing Kenya.
Yeah, I should probably be colonizing something, but I just don't really have money to spare to manage
You want me to do
it. No, focus on colonizing Celebes. I think it's a good state, right? It has iron? Yeah.
But I have a claim on it, I think.
Yes. Oh, right. That's true.
So no one else can colonize it.
Oof, I managed to stay with
So me colonizing Kenya would be better at least for you.
Do we just go for everything?
Do you want to do it? Because that might create some tensions with other colonial powers.
I guess it's near to Belgium enough. Yeah, you can go for there. Kenya. I will start just working someplace else.
Kenya is under Ethiopia.
Yeah. I know.
So, want me to go for it?
Yeah, go for it. And we'll see where it gets us. I can just start colonizing, I guess over here and see where it takes me.
give me more tax spread.
Wait, can I? Okay. And not for now, because I need to get ahead enough in tech. Because I can get to the point where I actually cannot spread any tax, and then it's no problem. I just really want to
Where
get
is
ahead
the
of the
panel?
pack. And please get a port here. You are? What? Okay. Just the lag is epic
Yeah,
now.
but I don't know where it's happening.
Pretty soon, like on military, it can happen very fast because everyone else is prioritizing other tech. I want to have at least railways because that's kind of important. And then I can give you tech spread. Egypt is trying to free themselves from the Ottomans. It's probably going to work out.
I really want all of this land down here that Portugal has down in South Africa.
I think between the sessions we will need to have a good talk about the future of the Portuguese Empire.
I think so too. I know that Spain has talked about bringing together the Iberian Peninsula, so I'm sure that I'll end up having to fight up against that a little bit. Their flotillas. Okay, I can work on my flotillas.
Flotillas I should have covered on anyone except the Great Powers. What am I trying to do? I think I'm trying to increase my construction for the first time. Oh yeah, and add.
Okay, France is gonna win that.
It actually, in multiplayer, it's very hard to tell whether something is taking a long time or it's just, you know, the lag and the slowness of the game. It feels like it took a really long time. And to be fair, the revolution had a fair amount of troops.
Election now.
I mean, the revolt was still a great power itself.
Oh my god.
And like, I may or may not be selling arms to them because it's profitable.
Great. Based. How about that alliance though for the leverage? You need a bit more blue mana.
Yep,
Wait, can we ally?
Definitely.
If we get that, then you're good to enter.
Fuck Spain. Alright, yeah, we should be good now.
Let's get it going. Oh. I cannot send an offer when you are already sending one. Interesting. With 300, so we're going to have a bit to spare even. Nice. It should be, right? Or is it minus 20%? How is it calculating?
Oh yeah, because you are... Yeah. No, yeah, it should get there.
Yeah, it should... Maybe it's not updated yet.
It's only showing that you're going to get up to 111. We're going to need to trade more, or...
It's going to be hard to get economic dependence.
Can you bankroll? Yeah, can you bankroll me?
Yeah, that would be good. Do I have... I should have the tech, right, for it? No, I don't. It's actually spreading, so we'll have it soon.
Okay, cool.
So that's going to be the priority. Should be within a year, more or less. It's interesting, it was like... Did the cohesion go down, or what happened? No, it's still where it was, more or less.
Dude, it's because I've been trading with everybody else, and everybody else. Oh,
right. Yeah, the guarantee of independence from France is actually hurting us, and from Russia.
And they're probably
Especially-
not going to get rid of those for that specific reason right there.
Yeah. Plus 100.
Okay, I have gotten the tag boost to hold the two boilers now.
Probably work on some changes in laws actually. Do I actually care about anything? I do have the institutions that are nice. Don't really need laissez-faire for the time being. Free trade would be nice, but people still hate it.
Yeah. I would like to. I would like you to have some attention on the domestic national movements that you have.
Yeah, they are a bit pissy.
I know.
But the secessionist movements can be just destroyed, so that's fine.
Yeah, you can just transfer them to me.
Yeah, but I need prestige until I get Belgium in. After that, you are getting them immediately, but it's
Okay.
that's
I know,
what.
but I'm saying if a revolt pops up, you can just transfer it to me.
I'm not sure if I will be able to, but maybe. I think the mod would allow it because they made a change that allows to make trades during a war, but I'm afraid it might do something weird to the game. So I wouldn't trade a region that's actively seceding.
Come on, quinine.
Yeah, that's probably one of the next priorities pretty soon. Giuseppe Garibaldi left France. Where is he going to end up now? Spain took some stuff. No, they gave because by accident they took part of Philippines and gave it to Cuba instead of Philippines. So now they're fixing it.
I have created a little bit of a paper demand, I think.
You don't have a claim on Guinea, right? Either Western or Northeastern. Yeah, it's probably going to be important to get. Those are really good states, I think. Out of the colonial ones, at least.
Both of them have oil.
Yeah, and sulfur and iron. That's pretty nice. Oh, the lag is causing some weird things happening when I try to change the construction queue.
I'm sorry.
Not necessarily you, though right now it is you. Bahrain joined Russia. Okay, interesting.
I mean, I feel like that's actually pretty real in real life, though.
The Russia, as it is right now, it's actually a theocracy already, and Finland is free. So if there was a Sweden, they would be really happy, but not the case, I suppose.
Why did they go for a theocracy?
I think it's just for RP. They were from the beginning. They were talking about protecting the Orthodox peoples, and Bahrain is not quite Orthodox, but they can be.
Yeah, it's almost like the RP because they dissolved their power block. They won.
So, let's see. The Dutch are Catholic, right?
Yeah, for the most part. I think.
Belgium are Catholic.
No, I'm actually
And
Protestant. Protestant.
Yes.
You're Protestant?
That's
Oh,
why
fuck,
the
we
Belgium
can't work
became
with you.
independent because of the
God damn.
religion.
I didn't think about that. No, we can't work with the Protestants.
Nah, it's chill. Actually, we're going to be both atheist before long, so it's going to be fine.
Yes, so the US cannot steal your pops.
Good point. Let's check
Look at
if...
my fucking government.
Actually, it takes a long time to change your governor.
Yeah, it takes 100 days to do an election. What am I, the Dutch?
Come on, innovation.
Come on, Ripon.
Why are you still, buddy?
Yeah. I think a surprising amount of money. Which is good for a change. Could even, like, worst case scenario, I could build a few heavy ships, even though I really wouldn't want to, but it is an option now. Being a great power ain't easy. For a bit, at least.
No, I mean,
Go
you
for
definitely got to
national
stay on
image.
top of it.
Yeah, I mean, if I could, I definitely would, because that's that decrease in interest rate is relevant enough that actually just going straight into debt might be worth it. I have like 5% right now, not even, and with a bit more from technology, that can be even less. Wait, I never did increase my health systems, okay. Luckily, only like half a year probably passed since I started this, so it should be fine. Oh wow, I don't have as much administration as I hoped I would get. Are we mining any sulfur? No, I'm just...
I have mines, but I...
Yeah,
I can send you some sulfur. Well, you'll actually probably have to get it from me. I have 17 convoys right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of trade routes, so... because we are buying from sulfur from someone anyways. Just trying to get a bit more...
Can't you just build the mines in me?
I need to build like 1,000,000 things, so, you know.
I know. I'm also building a port.
Mutual foreign rights. Guess I can try to increase our relations as well. I'm not sure if there's a bonus from it. What would happen if you asked me for military assistance? I just have enough army projection, okay. Fair, that's fair. Though I would need very little. Let's see, does army... Provide army assistance give any leverage? I think it should.
I think having a lobby for you gives a lot of leverage.
Yeah, but I don't have the tech to support lobbies just yet. I'm working on it though.
Could you ask the other nation? to help with that because if they remove some of their guarantees or trader agreements, that
Yeah, we can try actually. Let's see, how are we looking? How much do we need? 100 exactly. I could actually wait a second. If I get some rivals, that might help a little bit. The Ottomans and Portugal has
Yeah,
always
I was
been my
catching that.
rivals. You know what? I never liked Brazil either.
Did you make an RP about that?
I'm making it right now, as we speak. Okay, 144. Oh, losing great power status, that's bad. Again. No, I just want to stay great power. You know what? I'm gonna build another fine art thing because that should put me in the first spot for it safely. Actually, it's making money, is it? No, I'm subsidizing it. Okay, let's try to ask people to remove guarantees for a second. Maybe they will listen. It's France and Russia, right?
Yes.
Russia and
Okay,
Orthodoxy.
Simon, can I ask you to
Ottoman Greece.
remove the guarantee on Belgium for a second so I can get enough leverage on them to have them join my power block?
I forgot to
already-
guarantee the independence of.
Yeah, so if you guys could stop guaranteeing their independence for a second, that would be sweet, because they have a lot of leverage. And it's actually pretty hard to get to 200. Belgium.
Yeah, didn't we like lower that for players?
I'm just like, I need like
I see.
No,
30 or 40 more.
I will not.
Because you have the
Please.
you have the embassy thing.
I see.
I
yeah.
don't believe in that. That's what we try to avoid. I'm not gonna make it a rules thing, but I'm gonna say no.
Okay,
Also,
fine.
it's
I
not
might
rules.
get there myself anyways.
I believe in you.
Continue. I think I managed to get Russia out, but Georgia doesn't want to. Right? Yeah, Russia is out. So this helps a little bit. We're 50 away. I'm gonna get some more army.
You know, I think. Do you agree that that you think I am the best power block member here?
Best what man?
Oh no. Do you think I am your favorite power block member?
I'm not sure I understand. Sorry.
Do you think I am your favorite power block member?
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
don't know,
That's
I don't
definitely
think- I
true.
don't think he thinks
100%.
I don't think he thinks you're favorite. He's fighting it pretty hard.
I am saying because there are only 2 members in the power block.
Okay, so let's see, what can I
It's
do?
like my mom saying I'm her favorite child. I'm an
knows?
only child.
Are you sure you are?
I don't know. I think the dog.
It's
needs
going to be a
lot
few
of time.
weeks till I get central banking, and maybe this will be enough. Yeah, I will bankroll and fund lobbies, which should be double whammy, and maybe offer military assistance as well. In theory, we are already getting 100. This has to be enough, right? What a pain. Gonna get that sweet plus 10% company throughput bonus. I think is Belgium the only country that starts with a company? Or does Britain also have one at the start?
I think Britain. No, Germany also starts with one. That I am sure of.
Bank max money for military.
I think Germany starts with a military one.
Okay, time for another stupid maneuver to increase my prestige. Going to boost production of fine art via a decree. I think it should be manufacturing. I hope. Is it?
Okay, so I just got a trade union agitator that's authoritarian.
Well, that's the Soviet, basically. Okay.
What the? Alright, yep, nope, I like that actually. I like that a lot. Or what's currently going on in America right now.
Historical.
Okay, and now bankroll as well. This has to be enough at this point. I might get one more rivalry. Though this time I think it's just players that are available, which is not ideal.
No, actually, hold on. Fuck.
Who? What?
Okay, show me how it's looking. Still 160. What?
It's looking at like, yeah, no,
Wait. I'm already spending all my influence.
Alright, I canceled investment rights with Britain. Look and see what that did.
I'm gonna cancel this. This should improve a little bit as well.
Ooh, we're 5 away.
Oh my god. I'm also no longer a great power in like a year or so, so we don't get it done fast. Why is this not working? Why am I getting... No, I'm not getting more fine art. It should be manufacturing, right?
Leverage resistance from population size. I can't do anything else, like... I don't think, I mean, I guess if I got to an insignificant power...
I don't think it really changes...
It does.
Oh yeah, because it lowers your leverage. Though you already have free trade, so already it's tiny. We're at 192. Oh, we are actually very close.
What if I go through and I start canceling trade routes with other countries?
Well, you could do it in general. I am also funding your lobby, so in theory, if a lobby spawns, though now
then that will change it.
Yeah, that would help a lot. Purple leader adjacent, yes. Oh yeah, and also I'm trying to get military assistance. This might also help. I need a bit more army.
I got quinine.
Nice. But if I get enough army, that might be enough as well.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
It's kind of silly. Like I know, I understand what the mods have going for it because it was already decreased in the mod. But we have everything set up already.
By Santic.
Yep.
Could you
Could this be something where
Sorry,
Where-
Katro, what do you need?
the one guy who is still alive in
Oh, right,
no
in
longer
there.
has a truce with us.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of him. Do they even have an army? Technically speaking, yes. So let's get rid of him. Sorry, you were talking? Stemi?
I mean, if we can't get it done by the end of this this session, would it be something that we could potentially get the game master to go in and just alter some values? Because like,
Yeah, well,
if
now
we
we
try
are
all
five
session,
five
yeah.
away at this point. I think we will get it actually. I think we will get it this session. There's still the power military assistance. Though it's
Could you remove some of your trader agreements? Because doesn't that also increase leverage?
but I think he
Oh,
removed
no, actually it doesn't.
uh,
No? He still has trader agreements with everyone.
yeah, the problem is getting them back. Though technically speaking, if we're one market, it's not going to be as much of a problem.
Yeah, but then if I start canceling trade agreements, that starts fucking up
Yeah,
my key
that's
stuff.
pain.
I can't.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah.
I think we will get that
I think we
5%.
should just get-
If my people are somehow inclined to invest in your country, actually, I might just invest in your country just with my construction myself.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need Pilfer anyway. We're gonna be on the same market, so
Yeah.
may as well go ahead and get the.
Yeah, I just need to get the military first. So let's get that out of the way. Resolve the great power problem, because that's... I don't like being just on the edge of it. I do have full military wages, right. So maybe not that many people in Netherlands. Poor little Bulangan. They cannot do anything. By the way, what is the rest of the world doing? So Greece got their land. Egypt is doing their thing, but they're not a player, so it doesn't really matter that much. Wait, what's... Do you guys also have this bug where Ottomans still appear to be occupied by Egypt?
Yes, you just need to zoom in and out.
It's
then
not
it
not
is
helping.
okay.
It's not helping. I have. It's not like usually how it's occupied. It's like the front lines are showing up for me, which I didn't really see that often.
Yeah, I also have that.
Okay, that's weird. Mexico is expanding. Yeah, they did get quite a bit. They actually didn't give all of their lands to United States. They only gave California for now, and well, obviously Texas. Maybe they changed the deal a little bit or something. New Granada is getting huge. They're getting Ecuador cut off. Chile did their thing. The Peru got separated into 3 entities. Wonder if we're gonna get fat Chile if they get colonization first before Argentina. That could happen. And Russia is evangelizing in Alaska. Nice. 200 days. Wow, I lost a bunch of prestige. How did that happen? I lost my fine arts. Yeah, people are overtaking me on fine arts. Because I hurried up. Oh, that's not enough. It's not ideal. Oh, okay. In 11 weeks I'm gonna have another arts academy, and that should be fine then. Then we can get some iron mines in Belgium. Oh, this one now started? Oh my god, the game. So we played for 6 years and we played for 2 hours. So we're gonna make over 10, so that's actually not bad. If we continue with this speed. And also we have... Sorry, once again?
The first one always goes by pretty quick. It's everything after this that things start fucking up bad.
I feel like the single player lag doesn't even apply to us. We're just going so slow it doesn't even matter. See, that's what I feel like. Oh, I got a frick engine finally. Everything before it. Hopefully I'm getting railways now. I would want railways, please. No. Yes, railway spreading, nice. Could be trying to go for some laws, but honestly I just start with such a decent position. I usually just wait till the 46 to go for universal suffrage.
What happened to my nation? Why is everyone starving? Literally everyone is starving.
Is turmoil going up in your country? Because that's something that's kind of starting to fuck with me a little bit.
In my country?
Also, any agricultural throughputs, like right now, like I'm getting torrential rains in Flanders.
Oh, it's the torrential rains in Flanders.
Yeah, so we've got torrential rains around Jelry, which is pretty much going to be fucking up all of our stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, you should be fine down here in the Dutch East Indies.
Yeah, the infrastructure is hit quite a bit. But yeah, all of agriculture is just supported by Dutch East Indies in practically infinite amounts. So that's fine.
Oh.
Come on, Arts Academy! Go, go, go! Are we going to have an Arts Academy race? Yeah, I mean, it's Austria, France, and Prussia. They have to be building them themselves.
South Cameroon.
Okay, now I will
Whoa, dude, look at what France is going through right now.
Again?
Again.
This time, it's actually, I think it's better. Just by the fact it's just a single front, I think it's going to be fine. Number 1 producer of fine arts, yes. Easy prestige. Getting to 50 cohesion when I have just tiny GDP is kind of difficult. Probably Dutch East Indies would have been better as the leader, considering this particular requirements for power block, but that would be difficult to arrange. We are at exactly 200, by the way. It's going to 200 to 1. Are we going to have a break?
No, it's just okay. So, for some reason, I only got your one state that you are trying to colonize. Are you putting down a port? Yeah.
Sorry? Oh, Siam joined.
I'm getting a notification because of your state. I think.
That's weird, but wouldn't surprise me in Victoria. I
Yeah.
so want to get rid of those
I think I
promises in... they're destroying my perfect Netherlands country with no radicals and so on. Wait, will I get more military power if I do this? Well, not quite, but close. Okay. Now we wait. It's kind of impressive that with like 5 things making our relations better, we are still at -7. It wasn't a great start of our relationship, but...
No, it was not. Well, then remember we were doing great, and then all of a sudden it was what's it called?
Leverage?
It was all fucked up because the London conference.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
so we've overcome a -80.
yeah. At -80 is a ton, especially considering that London. I thought that the event fires for both of us actually, but I suppose.
So I think that it fires for you first, and then generally speaking, the CPU is always going to say yes. So that's why,
Yes.
like, we just always end up seeing it.
Could in theory build a lot more construction, but I just don't have the government funds because I'm spending them all on stupid stuff like subsidizing fine art, funding lobbies in Belgium. Ugh.
Another French revolt.
Yeah. It's been going. Is it?
Do you have steel at all?
Belgium has steel, and if things go well, they will join us in 40. Oh, they are down to 192 for some reason. No, it should go back up, I hope.
I think you should support the other side of the French Revolution.
No, you cannot,
because
according.
No.
Support
This
by.
is my explanation. Because if the revolution wins, the guarantee independence will be removed.
Alright. That is big brain.
Indeed. So I think you should definitely do that for the only reason.
I can actually lower my military wages, I think. Oh wow, I was doing some stupid stuff.
I have so many unemployed. I don't know how to fix it.
So we're going national supremacy. Bro, what? Okay.
Oh. And trade. Is there anything we can become a trade leader in? Catrol. Do you think you could take some kind of agriculture thing to become the leader in production? Because that would make our power block. I need one more. We are getting 40 cohesion. Okay. This is good.
This is so good. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, but we still have to wait. Oh my god. And it's
Yeah,
just.
but as long as it does this.
Yeah, all the numbers are just. Yeah, and it's just going back down again. Not sure what happened. I need to keep investing in both of you guys, which is the problem.
Oh, but wait. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's saying like on this 39 to 40, but it's going to keep fluttering between the two. But as long as it keeps doing that, we will be fine. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's actually the best thing is it increases the speed at which the influence increases. Yeah, back to 262. Yeah, I get the point that I don't really want to make major powers start their own block, but custom unions are so good for smaller nations.
Well, like, why did they... They shouldn't have gotten rid of the customs union like that without, like...
Yeah, the only way now to get it... There's no way to really cooperate, you can only have the leader of the power block. And we're now going back to 30. I think I lost control over art. No. I still have it. So what happened? Oh, I know. We don't have enough bullets. Let's get some American bullets. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait.
I'm importing from you already. That was the first one I took.
Yeah, but I now also exported to you as well. So it's going to double the value.
It's still not enough.
Damn it.
Yes. Stuck at 93.
Oh, wait, it's at least going up to 35.
Oh, I can give you military assistance. And it's plus 200 leverage. That might be enough. It will cost me again, but it will give you tech spread. Is this going to be the W we need? It looks like it is. Oh my god. I get it, but I think it's also kind of stupid in this particular series. Leverage advantage of 205 still only. Damn. Not making it easy. Your attitude improved. Not sure if it matters at all.
Oh, yeah. So what it's showing right now is we will go to 205.
Yep.
And we're gaining 1 a week, so what, we're 26 weeks away, so
yeah,
half a year.
I will start making so much money once I'm finished with all this stuff. Let's see where I can get a bit more wood. And only abroad. And someplace in Dutch East Indies that doesn't have a million radicals. Yeah, it looks good enough.
I'm trying to decrease them, but I have a bunch of unemployed, which I need to build around the news.
Yeah. The good thing is the Dutch states suck so much that the investors are building in Dutch East Indies and Belgium instead because it's much more worth it for them. They're making much more money this way. What are they building right now? Yeah, Molucca is Java, of course.
I'm building stuff in Central Java as well.
Yeah, it's just a good deal. This will give me an obligation, but not anything.
I was just trying to give you a little extra
Oh,
money
take
to
my
play with.
debt. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. So hopefully you didn't go into debt yourself, because probably I have much lower interest rates.
Yeah, I mean, I went into about 380,000 of credit,
That's
but
not
I'm
much.
running about a 2,000 surplus a week, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I have happy petite bourgeoisie and I'm a great power, so I have 4.1. If I was, if I had laissez-faire, and my petite bourgeoisie are strong, if I had laissez-faire, I would have 0.
Oh yeah. I did one even better on a single player playthrough. I created a trade league, and I got it to a point where I ran no bureaucracy for any trade routes I did, no matter where they were.
Yeah, and in this mod, trade should be so much stronger than normally.
Well, I mean, my problem is getting the fucking convoys. I have
Yeah, but you
one-
have trade over land is much better.
Yeah.
And for now, it's, well, you have 3 neighbors, maybe someone in the colonies as well. But once you join the Dutch market, you're going to be bordering everyone pretty much.
Fair. Do we have
Who is the... Oh, that's because the French are 2 great powers, that's why I'm 8 instead of 7.
Could you put me? Could you do a governor?
I'm gonna check in a second, I just need to do something related to tech. We
but
have
also because
so...
I'm on laissez-faire, like I keep on building up a credit or a reserve no matter what.
Yeah, we need sulfur actually.
Central Java, I think, or yeah, one of the islands. I have a lot of islands.
Let's see. Where is the button?
This is Volcano Central.
I can appoint you a governor.
Yeah.
So let's see what the heroes are. So we can get an armed forces that would increase the liberty desire, or a guy from rural folk would decrease. So I think you want the rural folk, right?
But whatever you think is the best.
Yeah. Let's get that sulfur done. It's almost 2,000 leverage going to be out of 5,000. I think, is it just because there's so many power blocks?
Yes.
Don't
And
like
not just so many
I
power
think-
blocks, but like all of them are around us too.
Yeah, that's true.
I think if France removed your guarantee, I think it would be much easier. That's for sure.
It's all because of France, as always.
Indeed. I think you should sponsor another revolt because I think they are
I mean,
also
this one
getting
isn't
a
finished
budget.
yet. Let them breathe for a second.
No, I think they are actually getting another revolt ticking.
Yeah, at this point, I just have to wait, I think.
Yes. Look at the Orleanist. So yeah, he will have back-to-back revolts.
Who is in the French power block? No one, okay. Ideological truth. I think I like the other one much better. I like creative legislature. Though it's actually, I think, kind of weaker with the new rework of stall. When you get, like, reduced when people are happy enough by 0.5. So minus 33%, it's not as good as it used to be. Oh, everyone is happy. That's why I love having legitimate governments. Everyone in my Indus group is happy. I need more institutions. At this point, I think I will just build more bureaucracy. I own 40% of Dutch East Indies GDP, but I'm still only important partner for them. So it's 1 point. But I guess I'm just buying a lot from you. Maybe if I... it doesn't make sense to start making my own grain. That's just such a waste. Ten more weeks?
What if you put down a steel mill? Or
We're gonna get the steel mill in 10 weeks.
and yeah, I plan to go for flour consumer goods.
Yeah, I mean, increasing standard of living is always nice. As long as we have enough iron and other, like, just basic resources.
Yeah.
It's going to be kind of funny how big of a GDP per capita we will be able to make in our power block. I think it might be more than usual. We might even overtake the silly AI, you know, 50 people in one state. Yeah, right now the second biggest GDP per capita is United Tribes in New Zealand. Assume Belgium has...
Big board. I bet. Yeah. Once they lose that...
I mean, Range has like almost 500,000 people. What the fuck are they doing down there?
Who?
Oh, Goldfields.
Yeah, it's all exclusive, almost exclusively gold. That's why, like, the GDP maximizing meta plays for
That's
single
not
player
only
are always go
Australia.
for South Africa, because they have the most gold in those two states, I think. Per...
I didn't realize Range had that much fucking gold.
I got a secession, but I will just kill them. Hopefully it's not going to hurt my prestige too bad.
Done a Cape Colony run. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I actually never played a colony. They have, like, they were at the beginning. I think a lot of people were talking about them because you get to unify them. There's pre-unification period for most of them. Yeah, like, Col-
Cape Colony, like.
Yeah,
there
they
wouldn't be
start
any
united,
unification
yeah.
or anything. Yeah.
Oh, the secession didn't start yet, so I cannot even mobilize. Wait, how am I making money? It's just them, okay.
They're making so much money.
Oh my god, the leverage got reduced to 200, but you're at 198.
No.
The next 2 weeks are going to be important. Oh, is it stuck? Okay. What's going on? The game knows.
Come on.
Okay, 209 and 1. It should be fine. I know how I
Yes.
would be able to get like 1 or 2 more points if I really needed to. I could cancel supporting the government of Dutch East Indies because that would give me a bit more influence that I need to get like 1% more, which would be probably like 20, so maybe even not that much of a problem.
200.
Yes! Oh my god! Okay, let's start fixing my country.
Oh my god, I have so many convoys.
Yep, and actually I'm not. I could have more. I just don't really have a way to use them. So if you want more, then let me know. I could get more. I cannot break the military assistance. Okay, so fine. I can give you the states. Maybe not the one that's revolting right now, but the others, yes. Well, maybe we can try. I don't know. Swap states.
Alright.
Oh, I can just grant them to you
Hello?
because you're a vassal. Going to be so happy with all the states I give you? Yeah, your liberty desire is going to be negative. Now we are cooking.
Thank you.
Oh, look at those Dutch East Indies. Much better now. Good, what? Who is that? Traditionalist. No, thank you.
Come on, get the low. Get the low. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of. The secession is still ongoing, even though I don't have the provinces. Where are they going to revolt? Yeah, might have been a mistake. Wait, the movement is here. They don't have any people, but they're still trying to. Okay, I think it fixed itself. Thank God.
My economy has also fixed itself. Pick that up.
Yeah, all of my troops are going back to Europe because they don't really have a place to stay. Yeah, they cannot stay in Indonesia.
Should have kept the party in the Celebes, the Bhutan Island.
Yeah, I mean, for a war, it's fine, and usually you can get pretty much everywhere in the world before the war starts. Especially once Suez Canal is built, that might be a while. Where else am I losing money? Probably still funding lobbies. Okay, did the lobby even spawn? Probably not. No, it is there. Okay, it worked. The movement is... Oh, it's pretty good to go to passive. Okay. So they're actually chilling. Now I can focus a bit more on actual Netherlands. Yeah, I lost like half my GDP from giving away this land. Oh, but I gained a bunch of bureaucracy. Yes. Now we're talking. Things are finally starting to get somewhere decent. Philosophy departments. 5 universities in a place. So how's the market actually looking?
Good.
Yeah, well, except if unless you want to buy furniture or clothes, then it's looking actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
I can change a lot of the production methods probably because now we have access to steel and so on. Are we producing any engines? Just a little. Importing.
Don't think I am. Let me get on that.
Yeah, I could get more ships with that. Oh yeah, this steel is going to fix itself as well.
Yeah, you can keep on doing steel as well. Like the price will even out, but I'm not even up to full capacity on steel yet.
Maybe not throw more coal. Coal is one thing I can actually produce myself somewhat. I can give Sumatran National Movement plus 20% pop attraction, even though there's 0 pops there.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I can get... But if I remove support for fine arts, then I no longer will be a great power. Okay, let's try keeping it for a bit more and see where it takes me. Yeah, we're not going to have a lot of cohesion for some time, but this actually doesn't matter that much. We're just not going to be getting mandates that fast. But that's not the biggest problem. And not that we can get that many in the first place. We would need to get at least 2 more members. We'll try to be a great power as long as possible and see what happens. So yeah, things are looking quite nicely. I'm gonna take a quick look and see how the wars is looking. Looks like the Russians, Austrians and Greeks are going for round 2 against the Ottoman Empire. This time they're taking Serbia, Dobruja. Oh right, Russia mentioned that they have like 3 stages plan for liberating the Orthodox peoples of the Balkans. And the first step is going
That
to
was
be...
Frank.
Sorry? By the way, actually, maybe having Siam makes it easier for us to get the Daviet. Because now it's probably not one power block that's going to be taking all of Indochina. Siam is probably going to join either Britain or France. So maybe Daviet is going to be a bit easier to get. Yeah, I'm going to be talking to the stream for a second, so just say if you need something. Okay, so the first step is like Dobruja and Moldavia. Then they're going to go for Bulgaria, and then Albania and surroundings, which leaves Bosnia and northern Serbia to Austria. We'll see what they do with it. And Greece will probably want at least Aydin. What happens to Constantinople, so Istanbul, at the moment is going to be difficult to say. So let's see. Okay, so for now it's going to Greece. Along the entire coast of the Aegean Sea. I thought the Russians wanted it for themselves, but maybe they changed their mind. What was Persia doing, which is also a player? They're going for a theocracy. I think they're going to be joining the Russian bloc. And they're going to be like the Shia equivalent religiously. Though they have different religions. It's going to destroy the cohesion of their power bloc if they do that. India is the lesser India, the British India, in comparison to the East India. And it seems like they're doing fine. They're consolidating quite a bit. Though I really have no clue how they exactly work on the newest journals because I don't play with their DLC. They doubled their GDP at least. Oh no. Might be a problem. I probably lost my domination in arts. Yes, exactly. Someone overtook me. And people must be subsidizing the art. Or did it go down for me for a second or something? Number 2 producer just behind Russia. Chink is getting after us. Ideally, I would just start dominating in production of some other stuff for that prestige. Could also go for organized sports earlier than usual. Though I would want Kinin. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Kinin. To at least get some colonies going. Maybe start something on Papua New Guinea. It would be pretty nice. Seems like, okay, the French in the end decided to go for a republic after 2 revolutions in a row. Sardinia, Piedmont, well, almost doubling their GDP. Meanwhile, I did double my GDP, but also quadrupled it in one session. So, how good that is, it's difficult to say. Actually, do we need something in our market? And can I get furniture or clothes? Probably not. A little bit. Yeah, I never know why it's saying that it's going to get to level 10, but the productivity is going to be really bad. But let's try it. And I need a bit more glass. I don't think we're producing any ourselves, but maybe it's good reason to actually start getting one. There's one in Friesland. Eventually we'll need like 1 million of those. I do have... Oh my god, I have so much money in the investment pool. Do I just build even more construction? I could stop building anything and let just the private investment guys do everything for me. How much am I gaining? 37,000. Not bad. I could also go for privatization, but in my experience, we do have a better market. In my experience, even though privatizing is better for the economy, it's not necessarily better for construction. Because you end up with money going to different places than either the investment pool or your actual government treasury. Like the capitalists get the majority of the money and they are investing some of it. If you have less of it, you get free money, so that's great. The rest they're spending on luxurious goods, which usually is pretty good because then it goes to buildings. Buildings go, money goes to people, some of it goes to investment again, then taxes and so on. But I think like some of the money is just slower to get to you. But maybe I'm just too impatient for it. If I did lose the great power status finally, then maybe it would be for the best, to be honest. Or no, I actually stopped it. I think I will get the lumber company for the start, because that's probably one of the only companies I can actually get. Did we start? We didn't start producing engines yet, and I would really want to. Actually, are you guys even fully employed? You are. But you're not using any lead. And I think there should be enough lead in the market to actually cover this, and I can increase the demand a little bit as well. And let's throw this as well, why not? The engines can wait a second. Let's take a look. Oh, I still don't have... Okay, this can wait. Because I still don't have enough for the journal entry. I'd really like to have 3 motor industries in this situation. I don't have any building with 10, but this doesn't have a timer, so that's fine, and I'm getting the universities, right? There's one missing. So it needs to get done faster, and also the construction sector. Construction sector first, please. I am only using 50% of my construction, but then I need to have more for my private investments. Just my country cannot afford. Maybe I could try to raise taxes? Though it's risky. Because right now I have a very good thing going for my people. I don't really want to break it in any way anyway. Especially since it should allow me to get universal suffrage pretty easily. And that would be nice. Maybe. Let's see. No chance of proportional taxation anytime soon. Free trade would be doable, but I would need to get the industrialists in the government. Maybe this is the way to go. We will probably be trading quite a lot, or go for laissez-faire. And this would mean selling all of my buildings. Slowly, it wouldn't happen that fast. Though I have actually a fair amount of funds kept in the investments, so it would happen quite quickly. But actually, if I'm a great power and I have almost no low interest rate, maybe it's worth it. Additional company is also pretty nice. So this is not something I planned for really. Oh, I would really love to increase rights of women, because with my tiny population, having additional workers I mean, workforce ratio would be so good. Like women's suffrage almost doubles your workforce ratio with the bonus from trade unions, which is additional 10%, 20% if they're empowered. You can get almost 3 times the workforce from the same pops, which makes the GDP per capita skyrocket as well, which is probably going to be one of the things we're going for. And we can see that it was definitely worth it to invest a lot into edicts for education. We left even Belgium behind. Don't let them hear about it. But yeah, we're just behind Japan, which is probably using a similar strategy to what I'm doing. I think we should be able to check that. Yep. Yep, they are. Belgium is as well, but somehow they're behind. Oh, because they don't have as good public education. That's their problem. Yeah, they have religious schools. And I don't think they can increase it to 3. Maybe they can, but maybe they don't want to because the bonus to the church is significant. So definitely that's a problem for them. So I hate to make a good thing go away. Oh my god, Willem van Oranje-Nassau is inept. Of course. So I am destroying a very nice thing, but let's try to go for laissez-faire and see how it goes. The prestige is not looking great. Do I build another fine arts? Make so much money on this. One war and I would be pretty good for a long time. Well, unless someone else builds it. But it seems like the people are giving up on the competition. I'm just... that's the problem with multiplayer. I have so much more time than I play alone that I end up forgetting what I'm actually doing. And I think philosophy departments should be done because that's just free tech. And I think that's going to be enough. Once this is built, there's going to be 5. Yeah, and philosophy... that should be done right about now. Which would be pretty sweet. Let's start working on that laissez-faire. I mean, the chances don't look too bad. Would love if you kindly died. Colonial administration inept. And the romantic. So, nothing good. This guy. Plus 20% character's health. I swear to god, people in Victoria 3 just live forever anyways. But plus 25% political strength of bureaucrats. That might be interesting. Plus 5% authority is always nice. And he is a reformer, which is going to be good for property to women and compulsory primary school. Cultural exclusion, maybe. I don't really think I care about that one that much. But maybe. Yeah, and that is going up quite a bit. Military wages actually are a lot. Naval bases, 9k. 9k from naval bases. But yeah, the naval bases are the only thing that's... well, actually everything that I have is keeping me from losing the great power status. So that's not saying much. A character appears.
Okay.
You get the corn laws at this point?
The Ottoman Empire is about to blow up.
No, this happened faster than usual in this campaign.
Yeah, well, I mean, because I think Russia helped Greece go.
Yeah, they just went through a second war. We got corn laws, by the way, so if anyone wanted it, we have it.
Well, I already have the guy for it. I already have one.
Yeah, you can get it. Actually, I mean, it's pretty good. I think we're going to be like trade-oriented block anyway, so going for free trade is going to... I'm trying to get laissez-faire and try to abuse the fact that I'm still a great power to try to just go full into debt without caring about the interest. Not sure if it would work out, but I can try. I really like, in my experience, for some reason, I know that privatizing stuff should be giving you more money, but in my experience, every time I privatize the reinvestments into the investment pool, just go down by a ton. Not sure why exactly
Wait,
that's
what?
happened. Yeah, like every time I...
Oh, wait. Repeat that if you don't mind.
So when you build buildings, they are government owned, right? And unless you're on
Yeah.
laissez-faire, you can privatize them or not. So usually I just don't privatize them and just keep building, and my reinvestments into the investment pool just keeps growing, as you'd expect. At some point, I decide to privatize them, and then my reinvestments go down like a ton. And I'm not talking about the investment pool as in the actual
You're on
money there, just the
interventionism, aren't
income.
you?
The reinvestments per week is lower for some reason, which is what's confusing me. I think it's because a lot of the money gets kind of lost. Maybe not lost, but it takes it a lot longer to actually get back to construction, because when you have a government building, 80% of it goes either directly to the investment pool or to you directly. You lose 20%, it just vanishes.
So, like, I'm guessing you're on the subreddit, correct?
Sometimes, yes.
So this is actually like the reason that I'm bringing it up. This has been a huge conversation on the subreddit. Is it better to like when is the time to switch from interventionism to laissez-faire? Is it good to hold buildings in interventionism, until you get to laissez-faire? And the answer is yes. Ultimately, it's better for the government dividends that you do get while you're in interventionism. But
oh wow. Okay, so I actually figured it out without knowing it.
Yeah. So at a certain point, though, it is best to switch to laissez-faire.
Yes, that's definitely true.
Got enough of an industry built up, and I think that it's like I'm getting to the point on my GDP per capita that I want it to get a little bit higher. But then yes, I want to switch over to laissez-faire as soon as possible. At that point, like probably
just a throughput bonus eventually, especially on tiny nations like Belgium and Netherlands, when you stack a lot of buildings. The throughput bonus eventually is just going to be a lot of money.
Yeah, like I mean, I've got this fucking.
I'm still funding lobbies in Belgium. Why? What? Stop. Thank you. This was 4,000 that I was sending your capitalists, probably capitalists, like everyone that's... Who's in the lobby, actually? Oh no, the military and the petite bourgeoisie. Okay, fair enough. For the last 3 years, something like that. Oh, Giuseppe Garibaldi left.
Calm down.
Giuseppe Garibaldi left French Republic again.
He is right at my door. Should I let him in?
What are his values again? I don't remember.
Garibaldi is a radical.
I mean, depends on what you're going. I'm not sure. You seem to be... Oh, you're already getting laissez-faire as well. Damn. With slavery still.
I'm doing that because that will make my conservatives happy. And then I can get rid of that slavery.
Yeah, I mean, laissez-faire and debt slavery is an interesting combination for sure.
Too realistic, isn't it?
I can get rid of this army. Yeah, could probably build a ton more stuff, but I just have to keep up wages to maintain my prestige for great power. Maybe it's not worth it, to be honest, but I just want to try and see what happens. Now, hopefully I wasn't muted on the stream the entire time, but it appears I wasn't, which is great news, to be honest. And
yeah, now I can go back to that.
yeah, so Finland is free because Russia is an Orthodox nation now. How is... Chink got agrarianism, and I think the mod we changed the... So in the vanilla game, it's super easy to get agrarianism, because you can just switch for it, because the landowners actually prefer it to traditionalism, or they don't mind. Either way, it's just really easy.
Curious. Do you want to try and get Hanover in the in our little market?
Hanover. They're in. You mean Hanover, the German state?
Yeah.
They're already part of the Zollverein, right?
They are, but you might be able to.
They have minus 400 leverage. I'm not sure I can do it.
Well. Oh damn, yeah, dude. Already a power block member.
Yeah, already
damn,
with
they've got
like
a lot of economic dependence.
with your full cooperation, it was super hard to get to get you. And
True.
yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. And now actually we are having less cohesion because you're less. You're basically independent compared to economically compared to East Indies. Yeah, basically it's like I own more of your guys' GDP, but you are fulfilling all of my orders because I'm not actually producing anything myself. So we end up being basically even on everything.
Yeah, no, I was actually going through and looking at that at the same time.
Are we producing fertilizer in any decent amounts? Not really. I could start to produce a little more, and then maybe there will be enough. And the engine situation is much improved. Oh yeah, we already have something. So let's start building more ships.
Hello,
Hi.
Belgium.
Hello.
Did you mean to give me that?
Yes.
Okay, very nice. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
What did you give him?
Hope we can be very good friends.
Good trade partners.
Yes. Let's see. I need to look at my trades again because it's been a long time since I last paid attention to them.
Yeah, our market has changed significantly as well.
Yeah, quite a bit, yes.
I'll export clothes.
Would love that.
Oh yeah.
And I could probably export some paper.
Yeah, that would be nice.
What do you mean? Netherlands, get out.
We're in the same market.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
We've
did you
been
manage
working
to do
hard
it?
this whole game.
Wow.
Dude, it
Yeah,
took.
because at one point I. Go ahead.
Let's say it was difficult.
Do you,
Leave it at that.
do you want a trade agreement then, Byzantic?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go. Let's go. That'll make doing trade easier.
Oh, here you
I'll
go.
buy some. Wait, do you have anything I want? Lead?
Probably. Let's see. If you want fine arts, then there's a lot of them. There's dye, there's sugar. Sulfur is pretty cheap. We could produce a lot more if we wanted to.
Oh wait, I don't have. Okay. See, you're the #1 producer of fine art. Very good.
I have to be.
Let's see how long you're gonna keep that.
You know, I've lost it a few times, but I always manage to regain it in the end. So.
Session 1. I think you should, temper your expectations.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's time to end this. I'm paying 6,000 in subsidies to the Fine Arts Academy. Even though I will
Holy
lose
shit.
great power status, I think. Unless I can export it to someone. Wait, I can actually export it to someone.
Yo,
China.
the revolutions are gone. I need to tell the good news to everyone.
Wait, you were having more? French market actually wants fine art. They don't even know.
I'm also exporting
Ools.
from my end as well.
They laughed, but they don't realize that secretly they just yearn the Dutch fine arts. Okay, I managed to increase my weekly balance by 2,000 by just adding 2 trade routes, decreasing my subsidies. Okay. So let's see, where can I make even more money?
Yeah. Dog, I might be having steel frame buildings in the next. Yeah, I'll have it. Maybe. No, we're not going through 4 years, but.
Did you build like fully with universities? Up to the.
Not all the way. I'm at 90 right now. My innovation cap is now at 143.
Yeah, I have a bit more because I start with public schools, so it's easier for me. But I have 70 innovation because I cannot really afford universities. We should get more paper though.
Yeah.
Wait, did I get the company in the end or not? No, because there's no available. Okay.
Yeah, so that's actually like. Oh, I probably have to nationalize shit. That's right. So I will need to switch over to laissez-faire. Okay.
I should just build a bit more logging camps in the actual Netherlands and it should be fine. Because the problem is I wasn't actually building that much within the Netherlands. I was just investing in other people. Oh, that laissez-faire is not looking great. It might not pass. I just... my industrials are not as strong. Because they don't own that many buildings. Directly, I guess. Though they should be owning actually quite a lot.
I mean, at this point,
It's
they're
just
starting to
no.
snatch up a bunch of shit.
A lot of my investments
Although
into
it's-
Dutch East Indies are from the nobility. So it's just more manor
Yeah,
houses.
from your manor houses. Yeah.
That's not ideal. But if I get like a really good success with like plus 20% chance, then maybe I can get laissez-faire and that would be really nice. Maybe, possibly. Do I need any journal entries? Maybe I could get one for guns. Wait, what? Oh, I need to export more guns. Or maybe just... subsidize them for a second. Subsidizing is something that I never used for a long time, but recently I find myself using it more and more.
It's good to start spurning industries.
Yeah.
And to get things rolling. Like, you don't want to... You
Like,
don't
it's-
want to catch yourself... Like, the only time that I say that you just keep subsidies on, like, at all times is just for railroads, because infrastructure is
Yeah,
so
yeah,
crucial,
that's
so
obvious. You
so
don't want to
fucking
keep
important.
that stuff forever. So, is this going or what? Rifles, repeating rifles. Oh, I need... Wait, what? Rifles, repeating rifles. Okay, now it happened. And yeah, free tech, thanks. Just in the way that in Victoria 3 the system works, that you need to have either a lot of demand or production. If you have around 0 of both, it can be difficult to get things started. I just got a success on 7% with laissez-faire. Okay, just 2 times more that and easy win.
So at my second with 13% chance.
How are you doing? Oh yeah, you almost got it. I don't see your stall, so I'm not sure how bad is it, but 30% isn't bad to have going.
Yeah, that's my 50% store chance.
50?
46 to be exact.
Yeah, that might be difficult. Oh, we are about to reach 46 by the way. Too bad that I'm just stuck doing this laissez-faire then. Steam engine, so I need more motor industries for that. How am I doing on infrastructure? Oh yeah, because I haven't been doing anything, then it's fine. Let me know if you need any infrastructure in like states capital, by the way.
Yeah, I do need it in Java. I'm only keeping it up because of the decree.
In your capital state, you mean?
Yes.
Okay, that can be done. I'm not saying it's going to be done quickly, but eventually it's going to be done. Am I going to be making money there? Oh, maybe. But first, the railways can be like actually making money sometimes. So let's see, I don't think I need more construction for the time being.
What I would recommend is building food industries in my capital, because that's something I can quickly level up.
I mean, if it's making a good amount of money, pretty much every building is good, it's just maybe some buildings are better than others.
I'm saying that because I can drop down the price drastically. Oh yeah, something that would be good to be produced is fertilizer.
Yeah, I would want to work on it, but I need to work on engines and railways first.
No, fertilizer, we're at a dead even price in the market.
Yeah, but if
Yes,
he switches
because I'm
his
not
farms,
increasing
it's going to be a lot.
500 more.
That's true. Do a slow build up of it.
I can do it. I focus on other things. But I can go here and switch. It's weird that Denmark has a port in India. And they also have some
they do.
islands.
I know they start with
technically border Denmark.
islands in Caribbean, but
No, I'm talking the ones in Pegu.
yeah. I know, no. I moused over, so I noticed them as well.
Weird.
Did they pay? Not sure if they changed it, but for some time the Portuguese Gujarat, which is a new port Portugal got with the newest patch in northern India, they didn't start with a port or like actually with any buildings.
Yeah.
So it was kind of rough.
Really good. I'm putting down my first your university.
Oh, nice. First time for everything. I've been kind of stable on as a great power, but it's probably because of the fine arts. People gave up for the time being, at least.
A year, and I have water tube boilers. So I can kick the iron price down.
Let's export fine arts to Austria as well.
By the way, I am also making fine art. Should I stop?
Nah, I'm making more than double than you are, so that's fine.
Actually, see,
The chink is probably the biggest. The chink is going to be hard to overtake because I think they just build it by the investment funds. Though I'm exporting it to them, so it might be slowing it down a little bit. Hopefully. And I'm getting our pops addicted to fine art.
by the way, if you put down a port in Kenya, we could have its coast locked down. Because in 170 days, I will get another province in it. And if you also put down one in Mombasa, no one else can colonize that.
That's true. That would be pretty ugly, but eventually you could just switch provinces. It would be a very... I will see. I will get the
I need
engines
to transfer
first
it
done.
to Belgium.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to, you could start colonizing in Kenya as well.
Yeah, Leopold. But it's a actual name or just funny name for the sash?
I think the actual nick is Stammy. Wait, they edited my nickname. I didn't have Netherlands before. Debate. Oof, not a great one. Not sure if I see the last ever happening.
Belgium, hold on. Because Belgium does have colonies and they are trying to seed. Oh, I see it. They are in Gaza.
Yeah. The Belgians are
So
in
it will
Gaza.
most likely get transferred. How long is the session?
It's
Nobody's
an
supposed
hour
to know
more.
this.
Oh, Great Britain got Hong Kong in the end. I guess peacefully. Russia is finally going after Circassia.
That happened like almost 5 years ago in game.
Wait, it's still going?
No. I'm saying like the truce
Aha,
has
the truce,
8 months left. That happened forever ago.
Yeah, in single player, Circassia can be very difficult for Russia when Great Britain actually ends up supporting them. So let's take a quick look. We have Grand Colombia actually fully unified in the north. We have Chile.
Persia not trying to settle the Afghanistan problem?
Yeah, they're not really going for an expansion for the time being.
And
Maybe
like,
they
is
are aiming.
Persia-
Yeah, go on.
Oh, their GDP is fucking ginormously grown.
Oh, right.
And I mean, for them, that's a hard fucking battle.
Yeah,
Have
they
you ever played
start.
Persia?
Yeah, a few times. Though not on the newest patch. They start with
I haven't
nothing,
played on the
basically.
newest patch. Yeah, I mean, it's like you have to completely build everything. Like,
Oh, we got a removal of a traditionalist. Yes, thank you. Oh, I got a Democrat on landowners. That's pretty nice. Might be useful. Also made him a lot of happier, so style decreased for laissez-faire. Okay. I think Persia might be eyeing up Iraq from Ottoman Empire as they slowly collapse to people just invading them one after another. Bit more government administration. Let's see. Am I missing some of the players and just never talking about them? Russia, Bavaria. Yeah, they're doing the Bavarian thing of just stacking up probably a ton of logging camps. And not all, but that's part of what they're doing. And yes, actually they have a ton of construction. They are part of the Zollverein, so this is pretty good market. Greece, it's part of its own market, which might be making things somewhat difficult, but they seem to be doing at least okay on iron. They are importing quite a bit, though. Can I actually lower my construction goods costs? Just by building iron, pretty much. What's the price for iron? Too much, pretty. I'd say. We are exporting a lot. Let's see. Is anyone exporting iron to China? Or are they doing that themselves? Because I just realized we are exporting 400 units of iron to China. And I kind of would want to put a stop to that, to be honest.
I'm gonna make more iron in 3 months.
Yeah, I'm gonna put tariffs on iron. Maybe I will actually make some decent money out of it. Yeah, 1,000 pounds
They are
per...
gonna be great tariffs, wonderful tariffs, the best tariffs in the world.
1,000 pounds per week? Not bad actually for tariffs. So silk, tobacco, fabric, fine art. Wait, let's encourage exports of fine art.
You okay, baby?
Number 2
Sorry
producer.
about that.
Number 2 producer of fine art. Unfortunately, it happened, and I'm still a great power. Not for long, probably. Chink overtook me in the fine arts production, unfortunately. It's hard to keep up with them.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, I guess they can just, they have that demand. Wait, maybe try exporting to
I
them.
am exporting to them, and I just removed tariffs on exporting it to them. Instead of iron, they're getting more fine arts. Oh,
They
well.
are a package deal. Tear them.
And then, me and you, we should also trade Philippines petrol. We should also trade to the
What?
Great Chain. Because if we send our own trade routes, it'll also kind of like, you know.
Also export finance. To the chink.
Yeah, just do it. I think... I'm not sure if it makes sense or if it doesn't make money. I'm not sure how it works exactly. It's just the way I benefit from
It
it
draws
is...
from your budget a little bit. But yes, there is still a benefit to it.
Yeah, as long as it decreases my subsidies, then it's good. Because right now it's just not making... It's not breaking even. I could privatize it. It would increase... Okay, let's try privatizing it. And still subsidizing it. I don't think it would change it. It might increase throughput a little bit. But not enough to matter, I don't think. I have a ton of debt, but I only pay...
Get my debt taken on. It's just a small debt of almost 2 million.
Yeah, but I pay
Very small
less
debt.
than 3,000 in interest. If I stopped construction, I would be making money.
I am already making money sometimes. But you know, foodie.
Yeah, but
I could get an extra construction center.
yeah, I have 65 construction, so it's what's fueling the debt.
I only have 35.
Yeah, I mean that's...
Still don't have to.
I'm the investor, I guess, for the time being at least. Over time, you guys probably going to overtake my investment capabilities. Just because...
Several weeks and I will be able to get water to boilers.
Yeah, that would be really nice, water two boilers. Oh no! Losing great power status. Am I actually going to have to put another fine arts place? Kinda don't want to. Oh yeah, nobody wants to buy it because it's not making any money. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Prussia overtook me as well. They have like some kind of throughput bonuses. I'm not sure what's going on there. As the time goes on, will I be able to ever stabilize myself? Maybe I just build a bit more navy and just call it a day.
Feels like cohesion so low.
Let's see what happens when I build 6 more heavies.
This is why small country power blocks are not a great idea.
By the way, are my ships in actual port or... Yeah, they are, okay. They are, I think they are recruiting slower or something like that if they are... If they are not. At least they are upgrading much slower. Kinda bad that I have all of those loyalists in all of those interest groups, but I'm just not really able to do much with them. Though getting classifier would be pretty nice, I think. Yeah, and my get out of jail card free. Get out of the jail free card. In case of something goes wrong, I can just privatize everything, and I think at least my credit should go away. We got this again. Could make them more loyalists. Let's try this. They're already pretty happy. I would really like to get trade unions in, but it might be a long time before it actually happens. I might have to pause construction in a second. You know what, I will pause and just let the private investment fund do its job. They can handle it for at least a little while. So let's see, what will I need to get before I pass my construction? Would it be nice to get a company? For coal or for lumber? Or for engines? I think I will go for coal, because I guess throughput is better on companies, because engines are pretty much unlimited, and coal is. And even if you gain more throughput on motor industries, you're using more resources, so it doesn't really change that fact. So might as well remove those logging camps and add a bit more coal in here. How much is... Oh, there's actually a... Is it Belgian one? Oh yeah.
What does it mean that I need to have 5 available buildings to transfer to a company?
Yeah, that means you need to like build a base of government build own stuff.
Yeah, but I have 5 government thingies.
In one region?
Soon I will, but it doesn't say there is only...
Yeah, it has to be in one region, I think. Even if it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
say
it
that.
doesn't say 2 out of 5, it says 1 out of 5. I think it means that it wants to have a one that's owned.
Maybe it's not owned by
mine.
you, as in the government.
It's owned by the government.
Maybe it's owned by my government. Which state are you talking about?
Like there are 4 logging camps in North Sumatra.
North Sumatra, okay.
But when I look at companies and the wood company, it says there are currently 1. building levels transferable.
Okay, that's weird, but I guess it's... We'll see if it gets to 5 what happens.
I'm building it up to 5 in another state. Okay, I'm gonna go and launch and such.
Wait, they have 2 admirals? How did that happen? Okay, so other than the huge debt, I think the situation is looking kinda well for the Netherlands. We did manage to get our nice and cozy power block, and apparently we already have people who want to join. We are doing some colonization. We managed to centralize the Dutch Indies with some matters remaining to be solved, but I think they should be pretty doable. Portugal, I'm just pretty sure we'll just take it because Portugal might not survive the next session. And then we'll see what happens with Nanfang. And yeah, we are making some tiny movements in Africa, but that's Kinin is just gone away, so my guys are only now starting to colonize with any decent rate. I can speed it up a little bit actually. And yeah, I should have enough for all of this. Just taking a long time. But yeah, in Guyana, so it doesn't really matter logistics. I'm just not getting this last affair, man. What? Give like 3 fails in debates in one way or the other. Just my industrials are not strong enough. But even then, the stall is very low, so usually you would be able to get it passed by now. And it would really suck to now get all of that interest. And I'd prefer to avoid paying that. Though it's still, my debt is less than my investment pool. Which means if anything, I've been under constructing. Can meat? Okay, that I can do. I'm not sure what we have more, but apparently we have more meat. So let's see. Steam engine. So I have building is railway. Oh, I need a railway somewhere. There's probably not in stuff in Dutch East Indies is not going to count. So I should probably get something. Apparently it make most money.
I feel like I'm doing nothing but just building universities.
Yeah, it can be a lot of money, but also being ahead in tech is really good. I should probably get to it eventually, but I don't think I'm at that point yet.
I mean, I think I'm just trying to get to 100, and then I'm gonna call it for a little bit because my deficit is starting to grow rapidly.
Yeah, I have almost 4 million in debt, but it's still less than my than I have in my investment pool. So if anything, I'm underbuilding.
Wait, so your investment pool currently has $4 million in it?
6.6. Yeah, it's just the Dutch investors start in a really good position because they already own like half of the Dutch East Indies GDP. So I think that's what helps me a lot from the very start.
But I mean, oh, dude, all that money is just trapped in there, though.
Yeah, I mean, if I got laissez-faire, it would just evaporate immediately, but I've been trying to get it for the last 2 years. And I'm at 7%.
I'm being serious. Privatize your buildings.
Yeah, I might have to.
Because that'll clear your debt out.
Yeah, as I said, I'm not really losing that much on interest, but yeah, just using this money in any way probably is the best option.
Yeah.
I will keep some stuff that makes the most money. Or maybe the stuff that I want to make into companies later on.
Well, once you get laissez faire, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I will get it. Where are my logging camps? Okay, bit strange order.
I would love it if I could get wage subsidies.
I want so much stuff. What do we need in our market? Cloves and explosives. You already have dynamite, or is it from nitroglycerin?
I was playing with him, and Ella.
What am I giving to Dutch? Catrol, I'm going to stop giving you legitimacy for some time, I think. How much am I losing? 10. Yeah, because that would put me in a better position to get laissez-faire. You need that legitimacy, or are you fine? Maybe he's not here, so... yeah, if he's not here, then it's not gonna hurt him, right? I can remove this as well. Slightly increasing his liberty desire, but still fine. Hey, plus 2% loyalists, that's just always good. I have... on loyalists I'm doing super good. Maybe I just raise taxes. I have motor industries, and there should be coal mines and logging camps. Those three I think I want to keep. Government ownership for the time being. 100 days. I'm not sure if my navy is going to build up. Oh, they almost build up. Just not having this fine arts bonus is just too much. If they did get organized sports, then it would be better. I'm spending so much on government wages and military buildings. Maybe it would be better to stop being a great power. Because those heavy ships are really not helping me that much.
Bruh, I've been having a secession movement going on down in that Gazan state pretty much this entire time.
Oh yeah, and that as in like brewing?
Yes. As in, it's sitting at like 80%-ish.
Yeah, and it's kind of weird that the radicals from movements are so tiny, they're always irrelevant. You know what, I think I'm going to just stop being a great power at this point. I
Gonna
think
finally
it's...
lose it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'm losing more money on keeping the prestige than I'm keeping on low interest, and there's nothing else that I really get from this, right? Because more influence, I mean, cool, but not really that essential. Yeah, that's actually the only two things that benefit me in any way. And actually, now that you are in the power block, influence is not really that helpful for anything. Hawaii joined the United States? Oh, too bad. Hawaii is a pretty good state for like random islands in the Pacific. They have their own iron, they have some population. 10 whaling station is some amount of oil as well. actually approaching the GDP I had before I gave all of my Indonesian states to Dutch East Indies.
Yeah, but
Hey, Catro, I stopped supporting your government for a second. Not sure if he's still hearing.
doesn't really matter.
I stopped supporting your government for a bit. I need to get more myself for laissez-faire.
Yeah, but I said that it doesn't really matter.
Okay, great. Started using atmospheric engine pump for the first time. I didn't have any mines until now. At least, well, not directly in Netherlands.
You also have branching out, which I'm never gonna do. Because I can't get ravies for all of my plantations. Just physically impossible. And yeah, the state of East Java has those 5 provinces or 5 lumber camps, and I can do it now. Fuck. Then, okay.
Yeah, for you, logging camps is pretty good. And I think, like, in general, you want to go resources for companies. Unless you really have a lot of them available. Great states accepted. I probably should have taken a look who traded what. Let's look through like the top 10s in everything. So top 10 in GDP, of course, China, East India Company, Great Britain, and Russia in number 4. So that's actually... Oh yeah. I'm officially a major power now, unfortunately. Didn't... Wait, what? How did it not increase my interest that much?
Do
Not
y'all
gonna...
see how much steel that Great Britain is now importing?
Oh my god. Are you like the top producer of steel? Not quite. Oh my god, Great Britain is first producer and they're importing like all that you are producing?
Yup.
Oh damn, they are going hard. Our
I'm
price is really
actually-
high as well, and they're still... Okay. Let me actually start to make some money.
Yeah, so... I'm not even in the top 5.
Yeah.
Where are they actually getting all of this steel from?
Could be either themselves.
No,
Yeah.
like what I'm saying. So we're selling 450 orders of steel. They're buying 385.
Yeah, they're buying pretty much all of our everything. Okay, fine arts. You had a good run, but it's over. Yeah, and now I'm actually getting into positive, so it was a good decision. Can I maybe change some of my consumption taxes? Not really. Yeah, if I got laissez-faire, I think it would be really good for my economy. Just getting all of this removed. Wait, can I get this? I still didn't get it. It's just so slow sometimes in multiplayer, you just forget what you're doing. And yeah, I'm spending all of my effort on a railway in Java, which is probably not the biggest priority. I want to get the coal mines done first. To get the company at least. Okay, atmospheric engines, that's good for sure. Probably Belgium is making more money from manufacturing. Oh, this is actually going to be an important one for laissez-faire. Oh my god. I got another debate failed on laissez-faire. It's like the third one minus 10%. Plus 10%, minus 10%.
Mine. I need to go and pick a new one. I switch to this, it will become radical.
Chilean attitude worsened. Oh no. Okay, so now I'm actually making money. So it was a mistake to stay a great power for so long. Surely. Even my cohesion is increasing somehow. Which this one is confusing me a little bit. Darwin the Duck. I'm not sure who's that. India. Oh. India has something happening.
Oh, everyone has popped out.
It looks like there's no plays going on, so they just left? I think. Ah, okay, Sepoy Mutiny. Is it all separate plays? I mean, it would be pretty nice for them to fight like 20 separate fights to annex everything. What are they doing? Okay, they have two separate diplomatic plays. Everyone else joined one of those. Well, Great Britain might even have to bring their troops in. And now British Raj has the biggest army in the world, never mind. They're probably going to be good. Yeah. We are not even close to the top 10. How's the... Russia is trying to move from traditionalism. They did remove serfdom at least. China is getting dedicated police force, which is very ambitious. We'll see how that works.
So he just got an event, and he will be able to annex everything, basically.
Yeah, and it's probably not even going to be that difficult of a war.
Yeah, because Britain's going to step in and help.
Even them, India right now has the biggest army on the planet, so it might be behind on tech. I'm not sure what the law is for military.
They're not behind on tech, buddy.
Professional army.
They're not.
I mean, Raj.
And their power projection is sitting at 7,800.
Yeah, not bad.
Let's see.
I mean, at this point, you really only need skirmishers. That's not that much.
They got 12 skirmish, 72. Okay, so they still haven't upgraded anything from what the game starts them off as, really.
They must have recruited more troops, right? They don't start with almost 300.
I think they do. I think it's a pretty atrocious amount that they start off with.
Maybe. I'm actually making money right now, by the way. I should have stopped being a great power a long time ago.
It's probably because Hyderabad and some of the other ones.
Oh, the
went into
annexations,
it.
right.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Alright, let's see how this is gonna go.
Hey, water 2 boilers. I got the bonus in... Oh, I got a new king! Actually, might not be ideal because now, yeah, my legitimacy just went down hard. And my heir is landowner authoritarian. For a newborn, he has a very staunch political position, but... Wait. They are losing some ground, but who knows where the armies actually are. And I could try to check it, but it might be hard to keep up. There's a lot of front lines, I assume. Though only one front line has actual Indian government troops. So what are they cooking?
I think that.
They have the troops. They're just not really fighting. I'm not sure though what they can gain from losing this one.
I don't think they are deliberately losing that.
What's going on? Maybe some... I don't want to start to be talking about someone making a tiny bit of a mistake.
I think that's a tiny bit of a skill issue, even.
Because it might be part of the grand plan, but right now they cannot...
Honest, if they win this war, they're fucking golden. Because they'll be the British... Oh my god.
I
I don't know if they win this war.
I mean, they should on paper, I think.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah. They are always going to win it because Britain is the only one who can actually make peace, right? And Britain's capitulation desire or war support should never get below 0.
Let's see.
Ooh, actually, no. Hold on.
It doesn't. 100 enemy control over war goals.
Yeah, so never mind. Holy shit.
Where is the Indian army?
How
what?
did they lose this?
We've doubled the number of battalions. What?
I'm going to the other BC. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I will just wait and await explanation. Because there's probably a lot of people talking in the other voice chats. A lot. Oh my god, everyone's just in one place. Something I didn't saw any. Katrol, do you mind me just talking to the ether, or do you want me to mute myself?
I don't care. You do what you want.
Yeah. So the army just didn't. There was like 20k fighting somewhere. And now they're trying to make a landing, I think. It might be too late, to be honest, at this point. And we got Metropolitan Police, which is nice. We got an advance for laissez-faire for the first time in, like, actually forever. 25% success rate. Oh, okay, maybe something will happen. That was Japan pausing, I think, for a second, but maybe just a misclick or something. Making a lot of money all of a sudden. If I had laissez-faire, I would be making even more. Maybe part of it is I'm actually... Yeah, it's... I think I privatized a lot. which is not necessarily bad. Yeah, it seems like I only have 30 nationally owned building levels. That's really not that much. Can I get...
You were correct about the wood thing. It just didn't register properly. I don't know why.
Yeah, you know.
Yes, they are not meaning for this to happen. Shit is fucking up on their end.
But what happened then? Why?
So some of their armies got sent back, and basically now at this point they're just gonna have to do a naval invasion.
It might be too late. And even then,
Nah.
oh, they made
think-
it actually.
Yeah. Well, no, because they're still gonna have to get to fucking northern Sikaris. So we'll see on that end.
Still, that's definitely not the ideal resolution of this event.
No.
Wait, who's occupying this now? They're losing. The D-Day is failing.
Oh my god.
They're getting pushed back into the sea. They might not have two armies, and they're getting pushed from the other side. I think yeah, I think they lost.
Wow.
Yeah, like when doing naval invasions, I always try to attack from a corner, so I only have one front line, and they had two, so it's possible that they were winning on one side, but just got...
And lost on the other, yeah.
Though it's possible they tried to do this naval invasion before the situation collapsed and they just couldn't call it off. Sometimes it's like I had it happen today, where I was trying to cancel a naval invasion, but I just couldn't for some reason. It just didn't allow me to press any buttons. That would do something.
I mean, they need to take northern Sikaris, or else they will lose this war. Oh, this is hilarious, dude. Because if they win that war, what happens to...
Yeah, I mean, usually player India does consolidation pretty quickly. It still be pretty early, like 48. We made 12 years in this session. That's really good. Oh, first company as well, nice.
But he's not gonna be able to hold it, and they're literally going to take...
A lot.
I mean, so much.
India, we might be having free India in this campaign, which is wild.
Yeah, are you
CM.
trading with the Sataran market yet? We need to get in on it.
We need to get in there fast. That's actually... they are still technically speaking vassals, I think, for the most part. Maybe it's time, you know, for some like trade course in India or something like that.
There is one guy that they need to take.
Oh, they landed from Ceylon.
They did.
And this is going to be better because that's not going to be... Still managed to create two front lines, or even like three, I'm not sure how, but game always finds a way to do this. I think it's looking better for now.
It looks like they're... Yeah,
they lost it again.
Like they're in a better position.
They lost it again.
Oh shit. No.
Wait. There's a crossing.
On my end.
On my end, it's... Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's 50% occupied by the rebels. And they're
I think
pushing...
they lost it. Oh, wait, no?
No,
They're
it's...
pushing.
For some reason, the UI is not working how it usually does. In showing actual percentages, you need to mouse over it. Usually it works better. But were they defending on Ceylon the entire time? Because there is a crossing. The important thing right now is the British war exhaustion. I think they have a lot of time. It's going down by 1.6 every week. And technically speaking, eventually casualties will start to go up a little bit. If like India ends up having 100% devastation, even if they win, that's going to be ideal. But they're losing.
Hope for all the migrants.
The devastation mortality is killing so many pops. Like Agra is projected to lose almost 500,000 in a year, which might happen, and it's only going to increase.
Could I ask for some help in building some some plantation in Sunda Island?
You want to
It
like
has too many
help a
honey.
turmoil?
Yes, that's the reason, because there are too many honey points.
What exactly do you want as a building?
Tobacco plantations are looking quite profitable, or coffee plantation.
Tobacco, coffee, and what?
Oh, did the water? I'm not saying anything specific. I just want the honey permit to disappear.
Okay, I will get to it after I finish one more
Yeah.
construction for my journal entries.
I'm currently building gold mine.
Oh, Dash is Indies is number 8 GDP over Prussia. Oh my god,
What am I?
you're a bigger economy than Prussia
You
right
mean
now.
like the standard of living? How do I have so good of a standard of living?
Just a lot of
I
employed people, I guess.
have a better standard of living than France.
Did they retake what? Wait, it's not loading for me? Okay, now. Are they pushed? Yeah, they're trying to push into again, but they were pushed out, I think? Actually, I have no clue where the front line is. Oh, Ceylon is a separate colony, okay. Where are the front lines? Somehow there are 4 front lines still. Oh, they're pushing from Bengal as well. The Brits are actually... Yeah, no, they are winning battles in general. And which side is... Okay, so British forces are over here in the UI. And they are attacking on 3 fronts, and on 2 fronts they have basically no opposition. I think they got it. Just a tiny little 25% devastation all over the place. Yeah, I think the Indians just ran out of troops, maybe?
I think that's also a possibility that they have worse tax, so they just run out of food. They have worse recruitment tactics.
Yeah, and they have like less troops in general, though I'm not sure what happened. I mean, the Indian troops are as good as they would be without the occupations, with how the game works. And they must be fighting right now, because there's like 500 battalions on the British side. So it must be all Britain and the Raj can offer into this. How many nations are there currently? Because GDP per capita for India is number 203. Might have the smallest GDP per capita. Let's see. No, but close. I think like... Oh no, there's 300 nations at least. Makes sense, there's a lot of very tiny ones. And it's including the decentralized, I think. Well, this is a Sepoy revolt for sure. Meanwhile, Schleswig-Holstein is happening, I think. Wait, what? What's going on here? Someone is occupying this?
No, they have just been out, I think.
Oh yeah, they are independent now, I guess. Yeah, I still got the bug with occupation.
No, I think they have just been out.
Yeah, and I still see the occupation. So. Wow, what a war. I'm gonna get you a railway in West Java pretty soon. I have it like half done at this point. Too bad we're ending now. I was actually getting close to getting Classifier in, and that would be a huge amount of funds I could throw into investments. How much construction do the great powers have? Austria has 135. Prussia 115.
Do you know how you could get a bunch of prestige?
You want to increase... sorry, one second? Just...
No. Do you know how you could get a bunch of prestige for free, basically?
Yeah, go on. I'm interested.
Do a grand exhibition.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too early for that, right? Wait, I can get... Oh yeah, if... I would need... Urban settlers would be a bit difficult. You know, this might be actually the play.
Yeah, that's 500 prestige for 5 years, I think.
This might actually be the play. But I can do land reclamation. If I just have enough bureaucracy. So I probably am interested in that. Okay, they reclaimed war goals, so Great Britain can go below 0. Funnily enough, devastation is still increasing under the British occupation. Oh my god, it's not going to be pretty from India. They're not going to be very happy about that. Can you actually see their population decreasing on the graph or not? A little bit. Right now they're losing 2 million per year. Oof. Wait, did they just get pushed back? I need to see the front lines again. They lost something for sure. Now it's 2 front lines. And there's very few British troops, actually. What? Did someone start running out of money? Maybe India is having some financial troubles, possibly. It's the Rush troops over here. The coalition of all Indians with 1 battalion fighting in battles. It's line infantry versus skirmish infantry, so not a great matchup for the Indians. Okay, now I guess the British troops were just lost in travel, and they are still pushing in the south. And then slowly they will be able to just enforce peace on all of those. Wait. Yeah, as they occupy them one by one. Wait, they are like subjects of one of those? Oh, so Satara is the mastermind. And it's actually occupied. It's still free. So Satara is the mastermind. Once it's occupied, it's probably going to be over. Oh, trade unions are in. Nice. What a way to end the session. Is anything crazy happening in the rest of the world in the meantime? We are probably getting fat Chile, I think. They are already encroaching on the Argentine state. A bit fatter Mexico. We are not getting Baja USA, which was on the cards for a little bit. In Europe, not that, I mean, other than the Ottomans getting bashed, but only a little bit, to be honest. Austria is getting Wallachia, which is probably going to make them really happy, because Wallachia is like one of the best states in the game, and also so Austria has one source of sulfur at the start, which is Venice. The issue is they usually use Venice, so Wallachia becomes really important as the only source of sulfur. And also a ton of oil, and a ton of iron and coal. It's best thing ever. And decent population as well.
Yep.
I got stuck on the GDP ownership. We have very few dead in this war, when it comes to armies at least. So like less than 200,000 dead, about 400,000 wounded. But dead civilians are probably going in the millions even at this point. Minus 3% from devastation. Actually, at least now some of those states are getting freed from the British occupations, but even then, the devastation is going, I think, like, yeah, 0.06 per day. So that's like 18 per year. So that's actually going to be going down quite quickly.
Bro, look at the seeded districts that have 4% devastation.
You mean 40?
Nah, 4.
Which districts?
Holy shit, 20%. Oh my god.
There's like the in the Indus River Valley, right?
I
In
see
north.
it, yeah.
And they are losing more than 500 million per year projected. So India is probably not going to be beating records when it comes to population for this campaign. And this is the end of the session.
That graph go down.
Okay, good.
Well, yeah, what interesting way to end.
Indeed.
Real quick.
I am getting public schools, and after that I will try a gamble with getting rid of slavery.
You should just ask me when you start doing those laws, because I can help you.
I forget that that's an option.
10% is pretty nice. I think I will get laissez-faire. I have 46 versus 20% stall at this point.
Thank you for today's session.
Yeah, GG.
Bye bye.
Good session.
Goodbye.
Good night,
I
everyone.
agree. I hate
I
China.
think I can get the 7.
You hate China? Didn't you get
Yeah.
the trade port in the end?
We'll see what we're doing with that guy.
Ah, okay.
That's
Well,
all
how
I'm
many
saying.
of those revolts were on purpose?
Well, technically none,
Okay.
but I expected at least 2.
So yeah, okay. So everything
So
as
I just
planned.
got 1 more than expected. That's pretty
Oh
good.
wait, why do I have?
I think that's just roleplay is
Why do I have minus 10% construction in Friesland when they are happy? Trade unions, okay. Oh my god, hate trade
Boy.
unions.
Okay,
Okay.
guys. Good night.
GG.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, this was it for the very first session. I think it went pretty nicely for the Dutch. We have now good space to maneuver. We actually managed to establish our market, which probably is not going to be that impressive when it comes to market GDP. Yeah, it's like, but I'm not really sure how the game calculates GDP of markets. Seems really confusing to me. Like, I'm pretty sure there's more. This is just value of goods, because the GDP I have, everyone has more GDP than this. So I'm not sure how it's calculated really. But really are going to be specializing in tech. We have some kind of inroads when it comes to colonization here and there. And there's a tiny bit of Dutch in here, a tiny bit of Dutch in here, a bit of Belgian in here. I think next priority is going to be what happens with the Portuguese Empire. And we might work with Spain on how to solve those issues. I just wonder, maybe like getting Macau would be pretty nice, or some other places, but it's probably Timor and stuff in Africa is going to be a priority. And yeah, we'll finally get to unleash the 7 million I have in my investment pool. Which probably I should have done in some way before. But, you know, I was just obsessed with getting the great power status, which really wasn't benefiting me that much. As it turns out in the end, though, it was really necessary to get Belgium into the power block. Right now it's, yeah, we'll wait 18 years until we can get, so what would be, plus 10% infrastructure. Which is not bad, but also not exactly key. And I don't even know what's... we changed a lot in the mod when it comes to principles. So it's like no longer research or food standards are no longer the best ones, or at least the most universal ones. But I don't think that's really going to be something I have to worry about. So yeah, anyways, GG guys, and there's not going to be tier list for this one. I will probably do a tier list after like 2 or 3 sessions. And yeah, single player is going to continue as well. I just had a pretty rough week for recording. GG, and see ya guys.